everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We are going to be playing some Icarus today. We may transition over to State of Decay, depending on what the situation is looking like with everybody else. We'll see. Kind of going to play it by ear. Let me just double check that the game is perfect. Just what I like to hear. I'll have to deal with that later, but select character, dive in. Now we're gonna resume. I hope you guys' day's been going well. I just kind of just woke up, so that's great. Let me go grab some water. What the hell happened here? Oh, I started out way over here. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Quick sprint, hop and a jump away, I guess. Bandage, water. Not really sure what I was doing here. Water's okay, food's okay, temperature's okay for now. Now then, let's check my tech tree. Go over to tier 2. Oh yeah, we unlocked Mortal and Pesty, which is important for later. Stone building, so we need to unlock the Masonary's bench. Must be a prerequisite I'm missing. I don't know. Starting to get cold. No. F, not E. Legs falling asleep already. Damn. Let's check food here. That there for now. I need to craft a torch. Sulfur and fiber, wood torch, thatch. Grab the fiber. Do I not have the fiber? I would have. I do have the sulfur. Oh, I do have the fiber. There we go. Left control. There it is. Got him. Poison sac and burn scale. Never be too careful, I guess. Hold on just a second, guys. Alright, so we got the coal ore. I don't have titanium. I don't have necessary stuff for that, I guess. I'm gonna mine all this copper ore here. Take it back to base. Not today. Alright, we're gonna mine the cyan ore here. Can't mine that. Can mine this. Here we go. Hold on, give me 2 seconds here. Keep getting the boops. I'll just chill there for now and go from there. Alright, that's gonna be more... I am over encumbered, which is to be expected. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get up there, though. What are you? Aluminum ore? Don't have the ability to mine that. Okay. Apparently I don't have the room to do a lot of things right now, which is a little bit frustrating, but all good. How did I miss this copper ore? I may or may not be low on food here. We'll see. I don't have any food on me right now, which is insane. So let's go over here. Rats. Alright, we're good on that for now. Let's check. Water's okay. Food seems to be fine for now. Get some food in there. A little bit concerning the fact that it has deal with that later. Alright. Alright, we got him. Catch me lacking? I think not. All right. And we're running out of room again. For stuff. I'm a little bit curious what sand is used for. It's probably smelted in the glass in the furnace, I guess. Alright, let's check our inventory. I have a bunch of bones. Sticks, 34 wood. Put these ingots into the put them into the anvil. You know, I was meaning to check this out. Hold on. Let's go see if we can crush it. Looks like that doesn't work. Worth a shot. What is that used for then? For rocks like scoria and obsidian. Okay. Steel. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let me just double check on the mortar and pesty. Mortar and pesty. Probably have to craft it in the crafting table, don't I? Mortar and pesty. We're gonna craft that now. I need silica ore and stone. And then for some odd reason I have the stone in here, which I'll just take out of there, I guess. Alright, we got the mortar and pesty. Interact, so that should give us recipes here. Crushed bone. 200 crushed bone equals 1 elephant tusk. Avocado. Lilies. Okay, so that gives us paint. Vegetable oil. Cream and salt. Animal fat plus... okay. Butter. Tree sap. Okay. Hammerhead slime, sulfur and tree sap gives me the option for epoxy. It was just my guy over here. Stressed me out for a second. I was like, wait. Iron hammer. Iron. Pickle. Fair enough. Alright. Let's go out into the woods, or I guess the desert in this case. I have a laceration. I had no stamina. Oh well. I think I'm gonna get on my mule and we're gonna go for a ride. Let's see exactly. So we've gone this way. We haven't gone this way. You got 2 skills? Crazy. Okay, hold on. Huh. One chance to cause minor hemorrhage on hit with attacks every 5 levels. We're level 11, so that means that it's going to be 2%. Okay. I seem to not be bleeding from that laceration even though I have it, which is interesting. So, let me take a quick look at that. Actually, hold on. Boy, where the hell are you going, mister? There we go. Still doesn't do enough damage, I guess. Eight. And will we ride? Desert riding saddle is still a good call. Yeah, I gotta keep an eye on I think eventually Mocha will wake up. Or Snake. There. Okay. Let me just quickly mute on. Perfect. Alright, I have extremely low health, but it'll be fine. We're going to push up here. Speaking of which, I need to check and see when I get drills. It's looking like... It looks like I don't get drills in tier 2, it's probably in tier 3. I don't know. I'll have to find it at some point. Yeah, we're just casually overheating right now. It's all good. I think we're gonna prioritize the carting of ores and stuff like that for now. Hold on, let me just examine you. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff we didn't need you to carry. Oh well. Hit a wall, or a rock in this case. Alright. We're just gonna pack mule our way through here. Running a little bit low on bandages, but we'll live. Okay. So we are over here. We can get through there, but I'll try. No, I think not. Always check for bears and other things of that nature, because those are a problem. Here we're gonna go immediately to the left and check up north, I think. Brother deer. I need to protect myself from the rain? That no one ever. cools off in the distance. Bring it on, motherfucker. Bring it on, motherfucker. Ah. Get his ass! Beat his ass! Oops. No! I died. No! Bruh. No. That ain't good. That really ain't good. Hold on. Kevin? Bruh, how did you kill yourself? What? That's crazy. Nah, that's wild. Hold on. Poor bastard. No. We lost we lost our alpha, no. That's really unfortunate too. Alright. Options. That's probably a bug too, now I think about it. We're gonna have to go tame us another mount, I guess. Because Kevin ain't gonna do it over here. Or Seahawk 1. He doesn't have the proper health pool. Maybe he will, I don't know. Let's see here. Melee resistance, projectile resistance. Melee damage is 34 though. Got 3 talent points. Ooh, I should have invested in that. That would have been great. Hmm. I'm less worried about your stamina, more worried about... Ooh. That's great. It will increase the melee attack, I guess. Now I think about it, I don't have the necessary stuff. Because my body's dead. My body's down. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh no. Nah, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. We're gonna have to go back to over there and deal with that. I can't be bothered. It's made in the kitchen bench. Okay, fair enough. You know what? I may change plans here. I may go do Aska instead of doing this because I'm not entirely sure I want to invest the time to recover my guy. Because I'd have to go retame. Nah, we'll stick with it. It's just I'm gonna have to suffer in the process, which is suck. Alright, let's rebuild our stuff and then go from there. Alright, I should have more than enough bone to make bone armor. That's fibers. That's leather. Should have enough bone. Do? It looks like I don't. Where did all my bone go? No. 50 bone there. What, did I just hallucinate grabbing all that bone? It's possible. Alright then. I guess we'll just craft more bone. That's fine. That's not what I needed. Alright then. Craft a hunting knife. Craft a pickaxe. Need a lot more iron. Alright. Take the iron axe, take the iron pickaxe, take the iron spear. That'll give me the ability to fight. We lost the water bucket, but we're not going to prioritize that for now. I'm going to go into the water skin table. We're going to craft some more water skins. Craft like 3 water skins. Craft 2. Shoot, out of bone. Alright, well we gotta go get some more bone, I guess. So... means we gotta locate predatory animals because the other types of animals are just gonna run away. And I don't have the supplies for fresh weaponry, like javelins and stuff like that. So until we have an improvement, we're gonna have to go and harvest. Well, if you're gonna be blind... Wait, did I not? No. We forgot to take our hunting knife. We're gonna have to do the sprint of shame back to base from here. It's all good. At least there's no rattlesnakes right now. Antelope is stuck in here with me now. I was like, bro, if you're gonna sprint in here with me, I'll take it. Like, I'll accept that. gonna skin this one. All. Skin this one. Take all. And then we're gonna go to town with an axe. Perfect. Alright, now we're gonna go in here, select the recipe, oxygen bladders, make 2. I don't have enough fiber. Fiber out of the thing. Select recipe, make 2, craft. There we go. Cool. Gonna take our 2 oxygen bladders and we're going to go fill these up so we have options for oxygen. Alright. Take some oxygen. Oh. Or water, I guess. Now we gotta go get some more hyenas and stuff so that we can function as human beings, because it's just not going well in the slightest. We're always just one sprint away. Those are zebras. What are you? I think you're a deer. A pronghorn or something. Usually there's hyenas over at this oasis over here. Or fake oasis, I guess. Huh. Okay, drop pods over there. Alright, we're gonna run over here, we're gonna locate some hyenas. We're gonna kill said hyenas. I'm low on oxygen. I probably should have taken an O2 pack, but it's fine. What are you? Hyena, perfect. The beating shall continue until our situations change. I need the necessary supplies to craft bone armor. Crafting. So I got pants already. I'm gonna go crafting. We're gonna craft boots. Craft you. Everything but the chest plate. I should probably think in advance for future deaths as well, and invest in extra spare armor, but that's not really the priority right now. Huh. I really don't feel like running down a pronghorn right now, so we're gonna locate another hyena, just because I'm lazy. That's a scorpion. I was like a little bit worried about getting got there, but we managed to work it out. Fear not the scorpion beneath the sands. I need combat augments. Throat spears are highlighted in the world. Regen. Oh, tempting. Deadly thrust. Crisp multiplier on spears. Increased attack speed. Increase melee attack damage with spears. Alright. We are actually... Wait, did I? No, I didn't. We're gonna RTB because we're running low on oxygen, and then we're gonna go from there, I think. Try and locate another hyena. Check out our tech tree here, though. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. So we got the stone frame now. Am I not allowed to build stone doors, though? Gonna be the real question. Nope, looks like I'm still limited to wooden doors. Okay. I will find you later. Okay, well, we got that. So we're actually gonna roll back over here now. And... I'm looking for something specific here. Bovine pack harness. I do have that already. Basic fishing bench, textile bench. Okay, we're gonna spec into textile bench. Okay, perfect. Back to base before we die. I'm directionally challenged. Let me just get my bearings. It's still gonna be over here. Perfect. I was like, look for the little water spigot. If you can't find it, that's basically what I'm thinking here. I've missed every single critical here. There we go. I was a little bit worried, I'm not gonna lie. Like, God forbid I get poisoned. Yeah, oxygen flow. Ain't got no time to fuck around. We're not gonna make it. Breathe. Wait, what? There we go, I'm about to say, like, bro. I was like, man, there's no way you're about to do that, right? Let's put the food in here. Select 6. Eat some cooked meat. Okay. Damn thing. Hold on. Enter the bed. Thank you much. Alright, back on the hunt. Trying to find some more, hyenas. Predatory animals, basically. I gotta build a chest plate. Like ambush. Nope, never mind. Alright. So we seem to be finding more scorpions than... There's a hyena. Switch to spear. I said spear, not fists. I think that's a hyena. Yeah, it is. Make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed by something else. Sometimes they run in packs. Goodbye. Skin. That was an easy W. Switch to my pickaxe. I love how they call it a pack hunter, but then it's almost never in packs in the game. That makes no sense. They really need to work on that. Do I have enough health and armor to fight that? Probably not. Could I? Yes. Will I? Eh. Woo! Yo! Get a little bit of that regen in, I guess. Ouch. Switching to your spear is faster than I have no stamina. Quite like a human. Ouch. Right, hit the flank. Ouch. Ow! All these kids with their pumped up kicks, you better run, outrun my gun. massive regen. Woo! I was like, no. I realized I was not gonna make that. It's probably the best place to sandbag, though. Right there, right next to my house. Yes, I want to respawn. Yes, I know my gear can be retrieved. Get my shit. Oh, spawn me in with a broken leg, why don't you? Damn. That's a disgusting penalty, by the way. That's an absolutely disgusting penalty. Inventory, crafting, crafting, medical consumables, splint, stick, wood, fiber. It's a lot of resources, man. I don't care about the weather event. Inventory, crafting, splint, craft. 7. Light sand. Alright, we're gonna build a masonry table. Wood, iron, 120 iron nails? Okay then. It's gonna take all my iron, but okay then. Rope, 12. Leather. And wood, 80. And fiber. I used to have a ton of fiber. I wonder what happened. Grab as much fiber as we can possibly grab here. Don't care about the storm right now. It's light sand. Not even in the red yet. 98. Oh, no. Is that gonna need to be deployed outdoors? Looks like no. Okay, perfect. Guess we'll put it right there. I think that'll work. Seems fine. Alright, so we need wood, we need leather, we need iron nails. Ah, man, I'm gonna need more iron nails. Damn, okay. Why couldn't it be bronze nails instead? These iron nails here. Then I need to put all the stone in here, basically. Grab 100 leather. 'Cause I know I have 100 leather for a fact. And then any available wood that is left over. Nada. We have 17 wood here though, looks like. Alright, grab the pickaxe, and then let's go mine some stone. Yeah, this is going to be a work in progress because we're upgrading our base to stone right now. I love how we get a 3-day forecast, and I never bother to pay attention to it. It's just not really that important to me, I guess. That one piece of floating stone, I swear. Ironically, our biggest problem is going to be those iron nails, not even the stone. Like, stone is tedious, but tedious to mine, but the iron itself, man, that's a real pain. I'll take the squash, that's fine. Inventory. I don't have any oxygen. Great. Did I not pick up? I guess I didn't. Okay then. Fine. We'll just put an oxygen bladder in there for now. It's 180 stone in here. Yeah, I don't have enough nails. Alright, we're gonna go harvest some wood. So that's going to give us 119 wood, which should, in theory, allow us to craft a ton more of those stone. That's 4. I need to craft a hammer, or take a hammer, one of the two. Inventory, crafting, wooden hammer, I need 6 stone. Inventory, crafting, wooden hammer, craft. I'm surprised they didn't make a bone hammer, but fair enough. That stone back. Need more. But that'll allow for a lot more of those, but right now we don't have the iron ore for it, so that sucks. Drank some purified water, and we're gonna go back in the cave. I need a torch. Fiber. There we go. That should be enough fiber. Crafting. Wooden torch. Grab the torch. I was like, let's just nip that in the bud now. Nah, you ain't getting me, bruh. Those bees are actually the most annoying part. They come. Stupid bees. Alright, we're gonna have to basically mine this from an irregular position, it looks like. Now we're having ranging issues again. Try again. From this angle. And in the water. Hello? Gotta time this just right. Damn, I missed. One more time. I don't think I'll be able to mine that last piece. It is what it is. We're gonna have to kite this, I think. Come on, up we go. Nope. I wasn't gonna be able to mine that anyways. Fair enough. I think that's all the ore we can mine. Unless there's coal ore there. Is it a priority? No, but it's titanium. I think there's a... I could have sworn there was a cave on the other side over here, but I genuinely don't remember. Vaguely remember there being a cave over here. Vague. It's very vague. I don't really remember it, but it was like either over here on this wall or like over here on this wall. Maybe over there. But okay on oxygen. A little bit worrisome on food, but I'll live. I could have sworn there was a cave over here. I swear there was. Well, give me 2 seconds here, guys. I can't remember to save my life, man. I could have sworn there was a cave, like, right here. Probably shouldn't go on foot, honestly. But I'll live. Silica. We have coffee brewing. Gonna be a good old time. Yeah, we're gonna locate that other cave and go mine some iron, and then we're gonna go back, put it on the furnace, and go from there. Honestly, I probably should just, There's the cave, by the way. Just a little guy. Nothing important. Just remember to have a solar tile if I need to use. Tempting. platinum? Spear out, boys. Spear out. Die well. Okay. The loot here is bountiful, gentlemen. Still have no clue what we're supposed to do with all this gold. Ooh, this cave is bountiful. Here, bees. Oh no, it's just the music. Never mind. No, that's bees. Level 1 bees? Ah, I timed that wrong. Eh. Aluminum ore? I can't mine that. Oh my god. I'm gonna need like 6 people to mine all of this. This is gonna be a multi-trip thing. Damn. Alright. Well then, in that case... you're gonna have to farm this area out, because like, bro, that's crazy. Let my stamina regen. Gotta put all this loot. I love how it keeps nerfing my stamina. That's just super annoying. Mine the ore, mine it. Okay, am I on inventory space here? Okay for now. Oh, that's gold ore. We're just gonna mine it all out. That's all we can do. It's fine. It's fine. Totally over encumbered, low on water. I probably should return to base, but I'm close enough. The base, where I don't really care. Although I do not understand why an iron pickaxe can't mine aluminum ore. That doesn't really make any sense. But you do you, boo. double overweight, will I be able to just... Will I just not be able to move? I know some games have that mechanic where if you, like, put too much stuff in your inventory, you're just, like, not going anywhere for the day. You know, you're just stuck there. And I'm not sure if that's kind of the situation we're in right now, going to be in, or what, but... Oh no, I got cave fever. Shit. Time to leave. RTB. Alright, we gotta move. We gotta move slowly and steadily, guys. We're gonna RTB. Switch to spear, because we're not gonna be able to kite to save our life. So, like, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. What is going on in the sky here? Oh, textures just hadn't loaded yet. Let's see here. Like we're gonna have mild wind or higher winds. It's gonna kind of ease up a little bit in a couple days. That's fine. See here, my weight capacity's gone down somehow, so that's great. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Hold on, let me just move that over there. And then let's back over here quickly, and we're gonna go over here. Perfect. Alright. Should probably hit the L button. Save my torch, I guess. Hold on. Heat stroke. Damn. I have to take a heat bandage. What does that do to my stamina, though? Oh, minus 15 weight capacity. Minus 10 health regeneration, minus 10 melee damage. Oh, so you've always been a piece of work. In that case, rather than going for stacking up crit damage, we're going to go for quick attacks with the knife. Going and swimming in the water should deal with that heat stroke quickly. Problem is getting there right now. Because our stamina is so piss poor. I'm worried I will run out of... movement speed. 70%. That ain't even that bad. Alright. Now the question is, will we be able to get to the watering hole before we run out of, water. Because I'm actually kind of low on HP over here, so like even though I'm full HP, like 400 HP kind of goes kind of quick when you are low on food and low on water. So if both of those go into the red at the around the same time, I'm just gonna be kind of getting double whammied over here. Come on, we're almost there. My water is now in the red, which means I'm going to start taking damage. But my base is right there. I'm just so over encumbered. Imagine if they added to this game if you are in a if you are over encumbered and you go into the water, you'll drown. They shouldn't actually do that. Don't actually take that advice. That was just like ironic rambling. But yeah, like that would be interesting. Wait. Huh. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna transfer this stack, we're gonna transfer this stack, we're gonna transfer this stack, transfer this stack, transfer this stack, I'm gonna transfer this stack, transfer this stack. We apparently still can't make gold ore yet, which I guess is fine, but not entirely sure what else gold coal is used for, but we'll put it there for now, I guess. Style spent. That was for crap. Okay. I'm actually running out of space. We're gonna have to expand our base again. Alright, we got iron going. Iron nails going. We're cooking. Sort. There we go. Oh yeah, food is low. I should probably deal with that, shouldn't I? Well, we figured out where we're gonna put that coal. Nails. Transport into there. Okay. What are we short on here? Stone. Got it. Already upgraded that one. Power select, upgrade type, wooden hammer. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3. And then all of these. So there's about 3 in each of these. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. About 12, I think. 2, 3, 4, and 12. Okay, so 12 floors. And 3 walls. That's doable. Why do you show me the indicator if I am not close enough to hit that? Doesn't really help anybody, but... There. Okay. That was like cute. Let's see, it costs about 22 crafts. So 20 times approximately 15. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. So that's gonna be about 200 and then another 100 on top of that, 300. About 300 stone, give or take. More of a rounding error than anything. Let's say 350, 400, somewhere around there. Gonna be a lot of stone to mine. I'll live though. I'll live. Let that stamina regen here. Up we go. See, we're at 135. Let's hit L. I can see. Okay. 150, we're about halfway there. Okay, we still need more stone. Come on, let's go. I wonder if I need to increase the yield, honestly. We're not getting enough value out of our pickaxe swings, in my opinion. $240. Oh, the item broke. Great. not even sure I'm gonna need to repair it. Probably just either nails or iron ore, so it should be fine theoretically, but we'll see. Alright. Let's transfer this into here. Craft. Air. Three, and then it's gonna be 12. Huh. Well, I have enough of that. I don't have enough of that. I will need more of those, and I'm gonna need a little bit more of that. Okay then. Take the wood. Take those. And then grab a little bit more leather, I guess. Oh, I still need more stone. Never mind. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna go out, get the rest of that stone, and we should be good to go. I was right in my calculations though. It was gonna be about 300 to 350 stone. Hope stamina's depleted. Give me a second. Regen. Quick little regen over here. He's all good. Alright. Keep mining nodes. Now the problem is, because I dropped all that stone, I don't exactly remember how much stone I need. We're just gonna shoot a little bit high. There we go. Yeah, probably somewhere around 200 or something like that. Would be good. Give or take. Just a little bit shy, I think. But that should be good. Should be doing XP share, so. Alright, let's transfer this over here, let's transfer this over here, let's sort. Yeah, we're still nowhere near done with all that ore. We got so much right now, it's crazy. Okay, we're still good on food there. Okay, we're still going there for now. Probably do something about that water. I'm low on water and food again. There we go. Put the honeycomb in here. Yeah. How are you doing on water? Not good on water. Okay, hold on. Let me make you a bucket. You're drinking a lot right now, which is crazy, but okay. I lost my train of thought. What was I doing before I so rudely interrupted myself? I was gonna get water. Water is okay. Stone. We're gonna upgrade our stone floors, basically. I think that's what we're gonna do here. There we go. Now we're complete. We have stone defenses, basically. Good luck breaking our stuff. Yes. And sugar. Yep. Perfect. Thank you. Air defenses are strong. Nigh impregnable from any storm. More milk. That's fine. I don't mind that. It's just, it's way too dark. And it's probably gonna need more sugar. It's fine. I'll take care of it in a second. Yeah, not enough sugar. I promise you. I'll take care of it. Don't worry. You can put that on the counter. All right, guys. Uh, I'm going to go mine, put some more ore in the furnace, and then I'm gonna go take a quick break and go make my coffee. Um, but we're gonna go get some more ore and supplies first from this cave. We're okay on food and water for now. I like how this cave over here is low level. Producing level 1 bees. Level 1. That's crazy. Had to listen out for bees. Cause I can out heal most bees, right? But they're just like annoying to deal with. And we leveled up again. Let's go. Me. I need to upgrade to be able to make, I think it was iron ore, steel bloom. Oh, but it requires level 20. Damn. But that's the other use for coal ore. It was iron ore and it was coal ore. So I'm gonna need to start stacking up on on coal. Very, very soon. I totally forgot about that. That's crazy. Oxide, gunpowder, and spoiled plants. Okay. So I haven't unlocked the herbalism branch yet, and I'm probably not going to for a bit. But, flatbread dough is made in the herbalism bench. Okay. That wouldn't be a bad use for investing in, though. Heavy hitting with the slow reload, and it has... How much damage does the copper bolt do? 85 to 95? Okay. I guess we'll go with that for now. Leather satchel. Reduces inventory space, carry weight, reduces the weight of ore. Yeah, we're gonna get that. I wonder if we're gonna end up using the strat where we have multiple crossbows. I really, really, really want to access this iron ore deposit. That's just like so great. I would snap that up in a heartbeat. Man, I already have cave sickness. That's crazy. 0 health regen, 50% health regeneration, 50% max stamina, and 50% experience gains. I'm already over encumbered, so I might as well just head back to base. Craft a the ability to make ore. I mean, to carry more ore, and then go from there, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy though. The skybox doesn't load when you're underground. It's probably to save resources, honestly, but still, that is interesting. Alright, so we're RTB right now. We're going to be returning to base, and then I'm going to go quickly. Hold on, I just realized that is really dark when I'm in a cave. Oh, never mind, it's just behind schedule. Yeah, that's why. I didn't realize I wasn't live, like, caught up with my video, my VOD. Alright, we're gonna slowly march our way back. Over encumbered and such. And then I'm gonna go make my coffee. Blueprint points. I still have a blueprint point. Allows instant use of medicine inside the bag. No clue what that does. Okay. Huh. Leather armor. Bet. All right, we're like halfway there right now. It's going a little bit rough, but we're almost there. We're maybe 3, 4. What would you say, 100 feet? No, I can see it. We're probably less than 100 right there. Let's pin it. I'm surprised our base doesn't show up on the map though. That's interesting. Mildly disappointing too. And such. Run for it. Alright, spear out. We did good. We got that dog in between us and the house right now. I think that's one of the felinid species. Feline. Yeah. One of the wild cats, I think. He ran like a wild cat, not like a hyena. Oh no, wait, that's a hyena. That's most definitely a hyena. Or is that a pronghorn? Looking at it now, it may be a pronghorn. If it sits, it'll be a hyena. Points. Solo. Not a solo, it's regular talent, it looks like. Increase regen when spear equipped. Interesting. Alright. Attempt update Unreal session failed. Okay. Has nothing to do with me, it's not my problem. I always forget that comma opens up the, or not comma, whatever that little squiggly line is. Opens up the console. We are almost there. I'm just gonna quickly go into the water over here and take a quick drink. Oxygen's going down, which is an indicator that our oxygen bladder's out. Okay. We'll be able to unlock Steel Bloom soon. Alright, we're no longer over encumbered. I'm gonna put a couple of things in the chest over here. Not really sure what those are used for, but that's fine. I am going to put these into a chest, that into a chest as well. I don't need that. Don't need that really. We got yeast on my person for some reason. We'll add the scorpion pincers there. We got scorpion tails there. I'm gonna sort this here. Sort that as well. Should have sorted this as well. The fiber and the sticks here. Not there. Perfect. I will need to sort the actual individual chest at some point too, but we'll deal with that later. Alright, I'm gonna take 2 seconds here, guys. I'm gonna go finish making my coffee and then I'll be back. So maybe 2 minutes. I usually use half a container. Fill the coffee halfway. That's with milk. So yeah, it was a little bit too much coffee, but it's all good. No problem. Alright. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Went and grabbed some coffee, so now we got a nice roast. Alright, let's do this. I do need to get you some water, don't I? Oh, what was required for the bucket again? Rope and iron nails. Locate the fiber I just put in the chest because... I'm hallucinating. I know I just put the fiber in the chest. There it is. Sort. Alright, we're gonna grab some fiber here. Be responsible. And then we're going to craft some rope. Realistically, I should be keeping a surplus of rope as well, considering how common they are in recipes. But we haven't been doing that, so it is what it is. I'm gonna put over this 107. What did I just... Oops. Well, I have no clue where that fiber went, but okay. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And iron nails. I have more than enough iron to make some iron nails. Let's make 30 iron nails there. Copper bolt at some point. Oh, because I need wood. Alright, we're gonna go grab some water for our boy over here because he's like empty right now. And we gotta fix that. We ain't gonna let that slide. So, put that in the 4 slots. Don't worry, Kevin, I got you. A little bit more. Hold on, let me just double check and make sure we actually have charcoal in all of these. We do, yes. Okay. We good. Okay. What are you on about? Rainwater. Consuming rainwater has a 5% chance of causing dysentery. I don't remember consuming rainwater, but okay. Okay. Now then. What's next? Grab the cooked meat out of my inventory. I don't even know what a Sharmal is, but I got stone walls. You think I'm worried about some Sharmal nonsense, bro? Try again. Let's go. Be safe. Yeah, now we'll focus on the textiles bench now. What do we need? The textiles bench. Wood, stone, stick, fiber. Wood, stone, stick, fiber. Have stone. Have wood. They definitely have stick. Let us find stick. We have stick. We do need more wood and fiber though. Okay. Into the storm, boys. Not quite in the red yet. See a thing. At 45 wood. Put that fiber in there. Sort. Build the textile table. Completely unbothered. Let's go. Perfect. Yeah, we got a ton of copper bolts. We need leather and wood. Not enough wood. That's fine for now. But I do have plenty of leather. I have more leather than I know what to do with for some reason. We're gonna actually move you. Inventory, animal bed. I'm gonna move you to the center. So we have more space. Textiles and stuff. Okay. So now we got that. We now need rope, fibers, and other things for rope and fiber for armor. It looks like. Eat. Plus 5 kilograms for the leather backpack. Minus 10% carry weight of ores. Okay. Fiber, and I can create rope out of leather now? Let's go. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's broken. Give me a second here. The rope right there. Still don't have fiber, but that's fine. Double check. Oh yeah, completely unbothered by the storm, by the way. Completely unbothered. We are now that guy. Fiber. Grab all this wood here. Adorable. Anyways. Here, put the fiber in there. Not where I was going. Oh, that's expensive. The mass production of fiber, I guess, because damn. Spicy kitty. Got him. Take all. I love how those like predators always come up when you're like not looking for them. Like, God forbid you need them to be there. They're not gonna be, and they're nowhere to be found. But like, man, you go out on like a fiber run, or you go out with like minimal weaponry, minimal armor, and they're on you like glue, man. It's crazy. You're 215 fiber. Should be golden for the minute. Alright, let's put this fiber into the machine. Okay, so I've already built arms. I need to build legs. I need to build chests. Okay. Missing anything? Pants. Yes, I was. Inventory. I feel like bone armor would have better protection than your standard. Or physical. Plus 2 physical. Physical. Enough. Ta-da! Alright. Okay, let me take back some of that leather, that other stuff, and I'm gonna craft some bandages so I can deal with the other stuff, I guess. Consumables, simple bandage, craft. Alright, we're good for now. I'm gonna put this fiber back in here, I think. And then I think I'm going to put the rest of this in here. Huh. Guess I'll eat that coconut then. Alright. Game plan. Game plan. Statue, storage, deployable structures. Okay, so we unlocked this. We unlocked the beehive. I'm trying to remember exactly where. I was going with this. Masonry bench. Leather armor. Huh. I'll keep an eye on that. I think it's nighttime. Yeah, it is. I was right. Okay. Alright. Now what are we gonna do from here? I think we keep grabbing ore. I should probably grab ore, yes. We are going to go grab some of the good stuff over in that cave again. We're gonna go hit the cave again. I wonder if there's a cure to cave sickness. There probably is, but I don't know it. Wait, the bucket's actually better than the water skin. I just realized that. The bucket's actually better than the water skin. Because I can fill the bucket and just sip it. That's crazy. Why carry water skins when you can carry a bucket, I guess? Speaking of which, how am I doing on oxygen? Ooh, yeah. Cute. Anyways, crafting, tech tree, crafting, tools. Shit. Can I get a better torch then? God, I still need fiber. Alright then. Going to attempt to locate the nearest fiber source and go from there, I guess. Which is fine. The nearest fiber source is still the oasis. Damn. Let's see here. So I know we can make health potions, but can we make stamina potions? No. Looks like not. Nope, not an option. I didn't even notice cloth armor was an option though, honestly. I learned something new with that. Fuck. Not today, you bastards. Those things are annoying. They're really, really tanky. And a lot of times they like to, they're also omnivorous. So they will eat you. And they will make your life a nightmare, which is great. What was I? Craft torch. I'm glad I have increased regen due to leather armor and all this other good stuff, but I am kind of thinking about it and I'm like, need more supplies, need more better food and stuff. It's just really, really rough right now. We're hanging in there. We're gonna keep moving. That might cook my lightning. Probably bees in here too. No? Yes, there are. Now taken care of. Yeah, we should be fine on supplies. I mean, on that medium sand, because it protects up to tier 5 storms. So as long as you don't get hit with the tier 5 storm, we should be fine. And that looks like a tier 4. Assuming that the arrows are tiers, but if not, then I may have just completely misread that, which in that case, oops. Multiple sets of iron ore. Let me check my inventory. Need more coal ore though. Just gonna chill in here through the storm, I guess. It's fine. Copper. I can't see a damn thing in here. Huh, less coal nodes. I need more coal. Screw it. I'm going back to base. Sand that I can't see anything because just like through the sand. I can't see a damn thing. Well, my health regeneration is actively outpacing the damage from the storm right now, so it's fine. Most of it is. Now it's increased to 45 and it's actually starting to outpace my healing. Oh, nope, we're in 33 now. We're good. We're golden. Oh yeah, completely unbothered. Not even a problem. That's beautiful. That's just downright beautiful. Where's my mortal and pesty? There it is. So we're gonna put these in here. Because I know we can't craft it yet, but we will be able to craft it soon. So I intend on making steel blue at some point. Inventory. probably put the worker bee here. We're okay food-wise, we're okay water-wise. There's like a nice little blind spot right there. Fire arrows are an option. Ah, one of them fell off. I'm gonna go hit this field again. Oh, that's great. Routed. Oh, that ain't good. Stupid, stupid bees. The end of that fight. Screw you. Damn, that was annoying. Bruh. There we go. We're getting that coal field now. Titanium, okay. Alright, I think we got everything of actual importance. I will take that upper ore, though. No, we won't, because I don't got the stamina for it. That is the most ridiculous situation I've ever been in. Alright, so we go to our mortal and pesty, put our coal ore in here. Still can't do anything with that gold ore yet for some reason. Don't quite know why. Okay. We got so much iron, it's not even funny at this point. I don't even have any use for all this iron. Okay, so in a beehive, refined wood, copper nail, okay, resapped fur. Yeah, we pretty much got everything that we possibly need right now, or can craft, so I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do next. Maybe I'll craft a crossbow. Yeah, we're gonna craft a crossbow. Fuck it. So like until I hit level 20, I'm kind of just like stuck is probably the term I would use. I'll use it more loosely than you would think. Because I'm not really stuck, but I'm not really like able to do stuff either. So I'm kind of like in this weird limbo spot where like until I hit level 20, I'm just kind of in this awkward spot, I guess. Quick repair. Perfect. Keep ladder just in case. I'm gonna do something with this wood, but I now don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, we were gonna create a craft crossbow. And then we're gonna take 85 iron bolts. Put those in my inventory because I'm not stupid. We're getting gate kept by a beast over here in this corner. I'm gonna have to do something about that at some point. I want to test out this crossbow. Ooh, beautiful. Huh. Max stamina is still down, so I have to keep that in mind, but Alright, we're gonna mine this oxide. I am kind of curious about how much the base damage of this was going to do. Can change ammo type? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. So that actually gives me some options, interestingly enough. Oh. Let me check on Mocha, what Mocha's doing. She's probably asleep. About Snake. Checking my peeps. Lop is offline. Snake is AFK. Hold on, let me ask I completely butchered the spelling on that, that's fine. Figured I'd give him the option. I don't know what Stranded's up to. I lost a mount, which is unfortunate, so... You. Pat pat. That reminds me. Hold F to examine. Oh, we got 6 skill points. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh. So you should have 48 now. Perfect. You're up in the 50s. Inventory F. Let's put some oxide in the mortar and pesty too, because that's going to be used later for gunpowder. Ooh, we're really low on water. Give me a second here. Got him. That's unfortunate. I probably could have crouch killed that, but I didn't, so it is what it is. That's the second miss I've gotten with that. I like how this animal gives fur. Is it really fur? Should it really be giving me fur? I'm not quite sure. Well, I guess it could technically give me fur. I'm not gonna question it, I guess. Oh, gotta be careful of those. When your efficiency in hunting goes way up, crazy. Honestly, I love how it says that, that the cat is the second most dangerous thing you could find. And I'm just kind of like, I feel like the elephant's more dangerous to me. Did I kill it? I did. Okay. Interesting. I thought they were both hyenas, but only one was, apparently. What is that in the distance? I kind of don't want to shoot it out of range. I'm not gonna lie. Let it render first. Oh, it's just an antelope. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was something cool or important. Nah, it was just generic stuff. It is what it is. Those are not, though. Time to move. Take the high ground. Oh no. Why did we do that? Damn. He's cutting me off. Fuck him. Wait, what? Where'd he go? I was like, bruh. We're good. We got this. Normally I would take the bones as well, but I'm already almost over encumbered, so we're just gonna let it ride for now, I think. If we can get that good shot on the eye, though, like, I've noticed that works really, really, really well. Hold on, let me just... Inventory, talents... Poison arrow is an option, but, like, why would we wanna... Nah. Tier 2... Interesting. Looking for something specific in tier 2 right now. I just don't remember what it is. Bloom. Steel Bloom. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for the Mortal Pesty. Carpentry Bench. Mortal Pesty. Ranching Station. Stuff is near me. Oh, it's an elephant. Okay. Inventory. Carpentry bench. Lightning rod. Ranching station. Oh, interesting. Basic. Steel bloom. Fair enough. Where's the cart? Use a bitch. How dare you? I look away for 3 seconds and you trying to like stab me in the back already? Damn. Oh damn, actually we're kind of surrounded at the moment too. Man, that's crazy. Oh no. Two, please. Bruh. Damn. I kept missing all my hits. He's got that you got that hard head, and it's just like, man, I could not pierce that head to save my life. I swear to God. And you successfully farm, so you have to go back and get your shit. Because it was a successful farm. Give me a second here. Talons, combat, crossbows. Faster movement speed while holding bow, cheaper bow crouching, reduced stamina while drawing bow, faster reload of bow. That is the most important one right now. Yeah. I got so much food on me, we're actually gonna have to go back there and get that. I'm gonna be real. It is what it is. I think it's here. It's either this one or that one. It wasn't this one, but I will take that stuff. Who's over here? Okay. Oh. Inventory, good. Okay, that's all sort. Take all of this here because apparently I can't hit my shots. Or maybe it's because I just wasn't in stealth. I wasn't able to get that extra oomph necessary to take them out, but it happened nonetheless. Oh, that was a zebra. I thought that was something else. Okay. Take all. And then what I am going to do is I'm going to go into our tech tree and we're going to go into tier 3 over here. Scroll down. All the way to the very beginning because why not? Sheeting bench. Oh, but we can't make epoxy yet. So until we can make epoxy, that's not really viable. Chicken coop. The wooden cart. Ah, we gotta go into here to get to there. Still kind of looking for something in particular though. That's a nesting? Okay. Small wood cupboard. I'm still looking for something in particular. I don't even know how to make epoxy yet. Oh, I can spec into epoxy. Hold on. It's tree sap and sulfur. Bet. Alright, well, we know what we gonna do now. Let's go back to our house. We're gonna go back to base, RTB. No. He don't know me very well. I'm the fastest shooter in the West. I could go for after that elephant, but I don't think it'd be worth it. That's a zebra. I don't care about the zebra right now. Oh, I got a solo point. Give me a second. Yeah, increased yield is going to be broken. Yes, I know I'm cold. Alright, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna put these in here. Any meat? 5 regular meat. Missing anything? I think not. Perfect. Okay, so now we're gonna take this here. We're going to essentially do 8. 8. What the? Screw it. We're gonna put it in the inventory then. Out. Don't take that out. That's cocoa. Yeah, that's perfect. Put the majority of the leather in there. Offload some leather in here. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do with all these bones, but if and then we're gonna sleep till the next day, basically. More honeycomb, which is crazy. Okay. We did unlock a new table. I just can't remember which table it is. No, not a new table. What we unlocked was new crafting stuff. Oxy and steel bloom. Oh, it requires iron ingot? This one requires iron ingot, and this one requires iron ore. Okay. Bet. I'm looking for the crafting. Oh, we got a crafting queue. I didn't even know there was a crafting queue. I could have been spamming the hell out of this stuff. Didn't even realize that. Okay, so we're gonna max produce epoxy. We're gonna max produce. I'm gonna queue that up as well. And then I can apparently make organic resin. We're gonna queue that up. Well. Smelted in a concrete furnace. Makes steel. You lying. We're gonna put this steel bloom in here. And now we produce steel, boys. We've been upgraded. And then we got epoxy, so... and organic resin, which I'm not entirely sure what that's used for. But we are going to keep making up more epoxy. Well, see, now we can make steel weaponry, which is going to be great. It's just the slow and steady way, I guess. In fact, hold on. Maybe we're gonna make a fuck ton of that. Give me a second here. Right. Inefficient. Hold on. I'm gonna take 100 of these. I'm not even worried about light sand. You're gonna have to try again, buddy. Alright, mate. We've unlocked the power of steel weapons. Wait. These can be used as a projectile? Nah, that's weird. Repair, repair. I can take iron ore and charcoal too, which is crazy. So let me go actually get some of that charcoal out of my thing here, because there's no point in not doing that. Know what I'm saying? Instead of using coal, I can use charcoal, which is more efficient. 500 charcoal in here. It is kind of inefficient, though. Is it because of the charcoal? It do be looking like it's because of the charcoal. Hold on. Dude, I got a fuck ton of charcoal, though, so, like, I'm not even worried about it. Must not be because of the charcoal then. Never mind. Because the iron ore. Fair enough. I was wrong. An option right now. I do have sulfur. I have more sulfur than I thought. Hold on, let me put the sulfur in here for a second. Resin, sulfur, epoxy, sulfur, and tree sap. Organic resin. No, I really don't have any of those, so I don't care about these. Just paints, not my problem. I may just put the wood in here and be like, hey, make some charcoal for me. You know what I'm saying? Oops, truthful. Interesting. Anyways, in here, and I'm like, I think I can make. Oh no, I can make charcoal from spoiled meat though. Interesting. The wood is not the most efficient way to go about it then. We'll save our wood then. I'm gonna take a quick step outside over here and I'm gonna go check our sand. Basic riding saddle. The animal feed. Raw meat. Okay, so basic riding saddle plus wood plus iron plus rope plus epoxy plus refined wood. Where do I get refined wood? That's going to be the main question. Platinum weave and cured leather. Put some more steel in here, steel bloom. Okay, so we're still okay on water for now in that. Here. More importantly, I need steel pickaxes, and this is good for basically yield of trees, but I don't really care about that. Whereas this will allow me to start tapping into titanium and other things like that. So that's going to be really important down the line. That gets our... Nah, ain't really worth it. Steel heater shield. 25-degree blocking angle. I will probably invest in that shield though. I'm not going to lie. A 30% chance to smelt when mining? Gross. That's actually gross. Okay. Chance to get coal, 50% rate of conversion from chopping. Fair enough. That's crazy. Anyways. Alright. How are you doing on food, buddy? Okay for now. Perfect. Let's see here. We are running low on our buffs, so what we're gonna do is we're going to we haven't cooked any bacon yet, it looks like. There we go. Now we're cooking bacon. Then we're cooking that. And we're cooking that. We'll cook the stringy meat too. See if we can get 4 buffs going at once, I guess. Remove our water skin though. It's cocoa. Let's take this bacon here. Back that up so we can get 700 health. And we're gonna cook the stringy meat. And that should give us 5 buffs. Which is gonna be damn good. Cooked stringy meat. Please and thank you. Oh, it didn't give it to me. Damn. I was about to say that would have been great. Well, I got you here. They're gonna craft a basic riding saddle because we're thinking ahead. And then I don't know where we're gonna get bovine weave and stuff like that, but we will think about that later. Wood, 80. I got 100. I'll do you one better. I'll grab those nails. Rope. Epoxy 10. Refined wood is going to be the big issue here. I'm not entirely sure where we're going to get that. But I'll see what I can do. Let's just do 50. 50 rope. Got him. The effectiveness of the crossbow is increasing and it's great. Totally forgot that I needed that. Inventory, crafting. Seem to run out of torches. Locate the hive. Damn, they're getting me every single time. It's crazy. Oh, there's another one. That's the end of that problem. It hasn't respawned yet. The enemies did. Your did not. Unfortunate. That means we gotta go over here. Seems okay for now. Let me turn off my light. Yeah, save the light for later. We are low on water, but I got a bucket. Yeah, the whole cave sickness thing is a problem, though. Bad. I still can't mine you. yet. There's a I hear it, I just don't see it. It is probably in an annoying location. There it is. We got a ton of copper in here. I don't need copper. I need iron. Titanium. That is iron ore. Mining deposit, that's aluminum. We're gonna take those worker bees. We'll take that because you are worth it. I need to take you regularly. Gold ore, titanium ore, copper ore. Do I want to take copper? I don't know. I guess we will for now. Not really worth it. Alright, let's go. Drink some coffee. We're in Minecraft right now. All good. I should probably start building a kennel now I think about it. And a farming plot now I think about it too. I was like, wait a minute. I swear, these elephants don't learn. High ground, take the high ground, get up. Oh hey buddy, how's it going? You bitch. Let's draw aggro somewhere else. Just keep. Where the f do you think you're going? Need a good high ground position, I guess. Or a good assassination position. Why did I do that from there? I don't have the kite potential there. That's not good. Can you just walk up that? There we go. We got him. We got him good. Still no tusk, unfortunately. Must be a rarer thing, I guess. I totally forgot what I came here for. Basically to deposit this ore here and turn it into steel bloom. Doesn't really matter either way, honestly. There we go. Perfect. Put the cocoa back in here, I guess. The worker bees in here. Oh yeah, I may be able to make a honeycomb. Oh, let me check here. Oh no, we need refined wood. But I got more than enough honeycomb, I can tell you that much. Okay. How many copper bolts do we have left? 38. Okay. That's still work in progress, but it's all good. Inventory, crafting, tech tree. I probably haven't researched it yet, but we'll see. Trims. I'm looking for fencing. Probably under tier 2, honestly. Riding saddles. Huh. You would think. Ah, here it is. Copper nail. Copper wire. Oh. How do I make copper wire? Oh, it's a completely different thing than what I was looking for. Oh, but it requires the carpentry bench. So, I guess we'll get it in like 25,000 XP. Shit shot, I guess. Oh well. Well, I'm hitting him. I'm just like... Got him.
Oh, slightly off too. Nope, I'm just missing all around. Okay. Thousand. Antelope is gonna give me 911. That was off. Most definitely was off. It's short. Nope, no hit markers. Okay. A little bit closer then. Ooh. Right in the flank. Another one. I'm normally not a fan of culling the population, but I need XP. We may go hunt some bison. Depending on how many shots I have left. I missed. I wasn't aiming for you, but okay. You ain't even worth the XP, bro. That one might be. Got him. Got him. Got him. Close. Close. We're just about one shot away. When I'm starving later, I'm gonna look back at this and be like, damn, I should have taken those. Level up. Let's go. Got him. 4 blueprints points. Perfect. Okay, let's go into our inventory. Over here. This unlock front ranching fences? No. But I think this did unlock the refined wood. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go farm fence here. What level storms can, there was a tanning bench, well, not in the decorations necessarily. I'm looking for the, oh, before I forget. Yeah! Yeah, we're gonna get that. And I got one more point, and what I want to do with that is I want to make a... I'm gonna go with the leather curtains. Alright. Now things get fun, guys. Let's RTB. Oh, hold on, I'm actually low on oxygen too. Switch that out. Drink from my bucket. Now I gotta figure out how to trap. I'm looking for traps over here, so air traps, baits, being a bait, wolf bait, or bait. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Oh, those are for fishing. I'm not looking for fishing lures. It might just be in tier 3, honestly. Hold on. Well, those are in tier 3. I definitely need those in my life. But that's not what I was looking for. Advanced rug set, advanced textiles. This is still not what I'm looking for. Okay. That may be what I was looking for. Glass working bench. I will need that in the future, but that's still not what I'm looking for. It's probably the snare right there, the big snare. But we might be able to snare a bison and see how that goes. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna RTB, I think. Okay, talent points. Let's spec into... rotation. Maybe. Deploy... Storage deployables have extra larger inventories. Later. Alright, I guess we'll go inside, that's fine. You triggered an arid winds event at night? Is that even gonna be a problem for me? I don't know. Yeah, arid winds during the cold is crazy. Sorry, that's literally insane. Here, let's just sleep through it. Okay. Shovel. Steel. Axe. Epoxy and wood. Epoxy, which I got a whole ton of in here. I've been thinking in advance, bro. I was thinking in advance. I knew exactly what I was getting myself into. I was like, nah, we gonna make sure we got this right. I am missing wood. Check my storages here quickly. Wood. That takes care of that. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna put all that, I have to change the way our layout over here to account for this, but we'll take care of it nonetheless. Okay. So now I should have the option to craft the curtain door, the curtain window. Masonry bench, ranching station. It's the wood one. Carpentry bench. Okay, so I need rope, 120 copper nails. Oh shit, okay. Hold on. Hold on, I was wrong. We're gonna need a lot more than I thought we were. Alright then. Key. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make enough copper nails. I'm probably not gonna have enough on me, honestly. Yeah, we short. We short. Okay. if I'd known that, that would have changed the equation. He did get that steel pickaxe though, right? No, he didn't. Let's put the iron pickaxe in here. The steel pickaxe there. And we're gonna go on a farming spree because... Damn. Inventory, crafting, torch. Craft, please. Thank you. The bees. Oh. Fuck off, bees. Damn. We got this. It's all good. Hold on, what just happened? No, both of them are alive, I think. Unless they crashed, which is possible. Nope. Okay, so it's just stupid. Never mind. We go. I can't even be bothered to try and mine that. Like, I'm good, thank you though. Oh, at least their durability's fine for now. Wasn't entirely the greatest bounty in the world, but it's fine. Aluminum ore, and then we got titanium ore. I'm not even sure if we can. Yeah, it'll be fun. See, I will try to smelt those, but I probably need a stone furnace. Yeah, I kind of figured. They give us steel, but they don't give us the rest, so it is what it is. I will take these and start producing copper nails. Yeah, we're just gonna rip that band-aid off now while we're on it. About 50 there. Transfer those over. We're still missing the rope, but I should have plenty of rope. Now I think about it. And the wood. Not quite sure why I don't have a lot of wood, but that's fine. We'll make that work. I'll go mine some trees. Floating piece of stone. Something. Maybe time to invest in wood piles, honestly. That's the wrong one. This one. You there. Anyways. I want to move that there. I'm not quite sure yet. There you are. Inventory. Carpentry bench. There. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Hold on, let me go get a shit ton of wood. Wood and rope. There. Sword. More rope coming right up. Ooh. Huh. Probably deal with that, shouldn't I? Yeah. Time to go chopping wood again. Hello? Yeah, we're gonna be mass producing the appropriate woods here. Tree count's increasing. That's good to see. Alright, that should be enough wood. We're gonna run this as a auto craft essentially. We're just gonna put a ton of wood in here. And we're just gonna sort. Well, first, I guess just first we're gonna start with refined wood because why not? $500 refined wood. That's gonna be a long time. Don't really need the farm fence gate, but I definitely need the fences. Make 16 fences. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And gather up all this wood here. Now I think we'll just start making stone blocks. Yeah, we're gonna make stone blocks and stone ramp. Hello there. Alright. That wood in there, put that wood in there, hold on to that wood. Okay. Cool. We're gonna put this wood in here. For wooden walls, we're going to have essentially need iron nails. Okay. Nails, that should be enough. I think. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more stone. Okay. I don't know why it doesn't just let me spam this, because it seems to always fail at some point, which is interesting. Be sitting right in front of it, and it'll just be like, no, we're not gonna let you swing even though you have the stamina. I'll keep an eye on that. Nothing important. Oh, wait. I haven't built the foundations yet. Probably do this in the right order, shouldn't I? Okay, add the 100 and something necessary stone and materials. We're going to essentially make the max. Oh my god. These foundations are expensive. Okay then. We won't use stone foundations. Does remind me though. I did spec into it. Where is it? It's probably over here. Yeah, it's over here. No? No door? The door's not over here. Okay. And where is it? Watch me have hallucinated accepting that door as an option. I did. I did hallucinate it. That was all me, bro. My bad. My bloody bad. Alright. Planting tree, wooden shovel, wood and fiber. Okay. We're gonna make a 6 by 3 by 3, 3 by 4, I think. So that's gonna be 12. Need a lot more leather, need a little bit more stone. I actually should have plenty of leather. Okay. Okay. I lied. Never mind then. Here I go killing again. Piggy went to the market. I ain't got no time for that right now. I'm sorry. Bro. It's not that I couldn't fight that, it's just that I don't want to. Mostly because I didn't have enough arrows, bolts on me to even try fighting that. Because that thing's health pool is like, it's really, really, really full. Wait. Leather. What was I short on again? Stone was the other one. Yeah, it was stone. We're gonna select 2. I'm gonna go over and mine some stone, I guess. I'm surprised stone fences aren't an option, but it is what it is. Okay, that in there, put that in there. Give me about 100 flooring, and give me about... We're gonna make about 12 of those. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 3, right? It's gonna be a 3 by 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. We might just do a 3 by 3. I'm gonna be real with you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Three, 6, 9, 12. Minus the 1 is going to be 11. Stone, wood, and more iron, more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I actually should probably just craft more of those, honestly. I guess that's fine. Just to account for the fact that we're going to be dealing with something stupid in terms of quantity over here. Okay, so now we're planning for this. We're going to do 11 of these. That requires more wood and more stone. I think I can steal the wood from here. I thought I could steal the wood from here, but I guess not. So we're gonna go out and harvest the wood and the stone. Don't need much more wood. Do need a lot more stone though. Probably like what, another 200 stone, something like that. Easily. Wood, and then 100 stone. Yeah. If I don't at least have like 200 stone, I'm probably not mining enough stone, honestly. clean up this node. Never mind, I guess we're not, because we're almost over encumbered. Yeah, that should give us the necessary stamina and stuff to essentially do our job, but... Put that there. Put the wood there, I guess. Wood and stone. Sort. Go over here, grab the 100 stack of nails, or I guess it was only 90. Yeah, 90. Then we're gonna go back over here. And we're going to sort again. Okay, 3 by 3 is still going to be... Yeah. And then we're going to create like 9 more ceilings, I guess, because that just makes the logical sense here. Oh, I'm 10 stone short. No wonder it was saying nah. I was trying to figure that out. I was like, wait, what? Let's go mine a small node, I guess. It's not super important, right? It's just kind of like... So now we had that 19 stone. Back over here. Ceilings. Craft. Waiting on that, I am going to take these and I'm going to take that. And we'll deal with the rest of those later, I guess. Let's grab that curtain. Yeah, kind of figured, I'm not going to lie. We need flooring. Great. Okay. I'll be under the ground. That's not really fucking helpful. Yeah, we're gonna need foundations. Alright. Time to go digging in the dirt. As I like to say. I'm gonna have to build another one because I think we lost one under the floor, which doesn't really help. Right. Yeah, remember that wood we were gonna do from here? That's what we got. Take from here. Inventory, crafting. Damn, item's already broken. That's crazy. Inventory, crafting. Still gonna be like, that's crazy, okay. See, if it costs 20, we need 9, then... Inventory, repair... I swear to God, this is the most inefficient... Costs me more stamina to do this than anything else, man. That's crazy. And another one gone. It's expensive. Oh, item's broken again. Oh man. You need about 400. And it broke again. Inventory, crafting. Oh! I overshot that by like a lot. Just do the max. Honestly, a 2x3 might be fine. This might be a farming plot, actually. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a farming plot. Make two more. Yeah, we're gonna make a probably a 4x4, honestly. Nah, like a 3x2. Yeah, so 6. All right, hold on. B inventory. Oh, I'm out on my inventory. Hello there, Mocha. I was wondering where you were. I was like, because I was gonna see if you wanted to join. I know you don't have it, but I was gonna buy it for you. Ah. See, like, you were awake when I thought you were asleep. And then you were asleep when I thought you would be awake. So, like, yeah. It's crazy, isn't it? You know? Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, I'll buy this game for you, Mocha. Just saying. You can join. We got room. Hold on, let me just drink a little bit. Hold on. I do, but that being said, I still want you to join. That's why I was saying I'll buy it. I may have limited funds, but no, you got life? Damn. Gotcha. So you can get it, but you just can't game today. That's fair. That's fair. It do be like that though. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm just gonna craft 3 more blocks. So we got a farming plot I'm working on right now, and then I'm gonna just put a something like this here. 3, 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna invest in a dirt ramp, I think. Nope, can't do that. Libra. That's not really flat enough. I may have screwed the pooch here. Hold on. Yeah, it was a little bit too flat-ish. We may just use this one then. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 4x4. We need a 3x3. Ugh. That's a 2x3. That might still be doable. Hold on. let's just make a 3x3. But yeah, so basically what I'm trying to do right now is I'm basically setting up a little stable to house our people, our little no. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Hold on. So we got this right here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna one. And I just need one more. Two more actually, but that'll do for now. Yeah, something like that, I think. And then we're gonna go back into our, we're gonna go back into here. Sleep to the day because I'm not stupid. Oh no! Campfire done got it broke. Why campfire no on? Or wood. Refined wood, stick. Packed fuel brick. Excusez-moi. Maximum. Are you sure we can't craft more? Packed fuel brick does not really work for fuel. Let's just craft 5 of these and try it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. So what's on your agenda today, Mocha? Looks like our biggest problem is going to be the absence of fur right now. Alright, so we're going to take this packed fuel brick over here. Only 8 minutes. That is really inefficient. Yeah, compared to like 30 minutes, yeah, it's inefficient. We're just gonna use... Nope. So we're gonna go back over here. We're gonna grab our stone floors, stone walls. We're gonna come over here. And we're gonna go into our inventory, stone floors, preferably in our oak. what I should do is I should switch over to my walls. Okay, now we go over here. We grab our is it supposed to snap to? I love how it says it must snap, but then it doesn't give me something to snap to. I still don't understand this. This is the one part I don't understand. Where do these go? There has to be like a door frame or something that I'm missing. Door. It must snap. But what is it supposed to snap to? Kind of the problem here, right? Alright, I'm gonna Google it. Because fuck it. Give me 2 seconds here. What's it called again? This exact piece is called leather curtain door. Ooh, I just learned something new. Okay. I'm just stupid. Got it. Stone wall. Well then. There we go. Nah, light sand. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. Perfect. Now that should allow us to essentially take our animal beds and our, well, let's repair this quickly. Oh, I'm out of wood. Okay. Turn that into a gate later. Take the 200 refined wood necessary for a couple of things here. Put them in here. Should give us the ability to crack the cart once we get the epoxy. I didn't even think about this. Can those resist that storm? Literally dirt blocks, right? So, theory it should. It's fine. Alright, so now we should be able to essentially oh, I'm low on O2 and food. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now here's where things get interesting. So I now have the ability to craft everything that I could possibly need for this. So I should probably rope and epoxy. Those are the two things I need right now. I don't have rope on me, but I should have rope in here. Stick. Grab rope. Where art thou, epoxy? There you are. It's steel bloom, actually. I do need to put that in the smelter. rope in here. Okay, now game plan. So we're crafting a cart. Now we need more fiber. Do I not have fiber in here? Guess I don't. Okay then. Well, I'm one quick walk away from going to take care of that, so it's not really that big of a deal. Hello there, Stranded. How's it going? Hope your day's been going well. 87 fiber. Enough fiber. Yeah, as you can see, I'm over here making a whatchamacallit, a ranch area. So like, yeah, that's gonna be fun. We do need to make a door. 8. Let's take some rope from here. Alright. That'll give us that gate that we need. I've been alright, man. You know, busy working, the usual. It's just life and existence. I came in here for something and I suddenly forgot what it was. Oh yeah, we did. We definitely did. I also upgraded everything to stone because it kept falling apart and pissing me off. So I was just like, alright, we're getting this over with. So we're gonna craft a bed here. Yeah, it's a work in progress, man. It's a work in progress. So now we have this space over here. This little piece over here for our tames. Put it. I didn't grab it. Fair enough. I could have sworn I did, but maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. That's fine. Yeah, so as you can kind of see over here, we got the wooden thing over here. There it is. And then I'm going to expand this out as needed because I'm not entirely sure exactly how much space we'll need. But we got animal beds for taming. We're going to have food troughs out. I don't know if food troughs can weather the outdoors. That's a good question. Yeah, Stranded, do you want to come join? Need more wood. I'm gonna pick up this food trough. Kevin's probably gonna be like, hey, what you doing with my food though? Alright, so we're gonna put this food trough here. If it needs to go indoors, we'll put it indoors, but for now we're just gonna even be able to pick that up without problems. Huh. Looks like I can without loss. That's a miracle. We're gonna press X to fill the trough. Gonna pack up your food over here, Kevin. Don't you worry about a thing. Gonna hop on Kevin. Yes, sir. I had two. But he died. One of them died this morning. To a special wolf. So, one of the wolves with the red bars. Yeah, they got me. They got me good. Kevin, you should be free to wander. Oh, you haven't? Oh man, it's the best, man. It's the best. He should be restricted inside the fence here. Oh, crazy. I didn't even know, man. I saw the baby. It gave me the option to follow, and then I realized I was gonna need to tame it, so I just started giving it food and water and stuff. Yeah, my first tame was actually accidental. I just followed the instructions, and that's how we got there. But yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, the tricky part's gonna be I'm trying to figure out hitching rope requires or rope. I'm gonna try and see if we can hitch an unclaimed tame. That's a good question. Huh. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm doing at this point, so like, I'm just still figuring it out, man. We're gonna try and make a hitching rope. Allows you to lead animals. Will it make me fight animals, though? That's the real question. Can be equipped on zebras, oxen. Okay, so the cart is available for bison and oxen. We're gonna go try and get us a bison at this point. Let me see if I can craft a couple lures. We're gonna need to be in tier 2. We're gonna need to craft a snare. Wild boar, hyena, and snare trap. At this point, I'm not entirely sure how. See, at this point, I'm a little bit lost because I don't know how to. Yeah, so what we got killed by was the alpha wolf, by the way. Um, I need to figure out how to. Yeah, I may just have to Google that. Hold on. Oh, it's all gonna be capturing juveniles. That sucks. That's gonna be so much work, bro. Oh man, okay. Alright. Well, in that case. Oh yeah, I also got a steel pickaxe. And a couple steel ingots. So I got that going for us. Um what did I come in here for? I had to repair this. Yeah, I'm gonna go try and attempt to capture um, a juvenile bison. Let me just check and see exactly what bison feed requires, though. That's the only concern I have. I have not, no. Seed soybean, seed mushroom. Squash plus seeds. Yeah, no, I haven't played Void Train. That's not something I've done before. 175%. That's crazy. Hold on. That's actually broken. Oh, I thought that was percent. I was about to say that's actually insane. Alright, well, I'm going to essentially attempt this. I'm not gonna risk my tame right now because Kevin's still a baby. He's still just a baby. What is it about though? He hasn't even reached level 100 yet. Severe storm, desert winds. Alright, see you, mother. Stay. That's a good Kevin. Even though you're technically named Seahawk, but still. I love how this doesn't count as shelter. Oh, okay, hold on, I'm getting hit pretty hard here. Yeah. Okay, I thought I was in shelter. I was like, what? That's a tier 5 storm right there. Damn. Let's check the outdoor stuff. Here comes the big storm. That's why I'm a little bit worried. Oh, it is taking damage. Shit. That's crazy. Hold here, Kevin. I gotta check on my house. Viva la resistance! It looks like it's kind of like trading, so we can resist the level 5 storm, but barely. You know what I mean? So officially, like, we can't, you know, like, but it's survivable, it looks like. These don't look too bad at all. Could be worse. I do need to eat though. We're doing okay here. All right. I'm gonna need water again. Okay, so the idea is we go over and try and catch a juvenile bison. Um, which I'm not even sure if that's even remotely possible. I've never seen a juvenile bison before, so like, we gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna go hunt down the bison because we have a part that we need to craft, and that's kind of how we're gonna do things, I guess. I didn't bring the lead rope with me though. Let's not over encumber ourselves. Wait, I could do something cheeky to fight the alpha though. Put up fences. I was thinking about it. Put up fences and just bow and arrow them to death. And then put up a fence in front of the den after they're out. Oh, that would be disgusting. That would be actually gross. The tricky part is the bear, though. Occasionally there's a bear over here, and I'm gonna be honest with you, he's a menace. Save your arrows for the fight. You got 102 anyways. Three. Tamed buffalo or tuskers. Hopefully I can find buffalo over here. Which really shouldn't be a problem, but you never know. Now then. Zebras. Not worried about zebras. Yeah, I should have enough food and I should have enough water. The key question is going to be if I have enough health. Killing a pissed off mama is going to be fun. I don't see anything that way that's of concern. That looks like just a watering hole, actually. The watering hole over here. I didn't even know that existed. Huh. The more you know. If the bears over here were screwed. Alright. We got the wolf out of the way. Rip that band-aid off real quick. Alright, make sure I'm reloaded. Yeah, I'm reloaded, okay. You're a deer. I don't really need anything to do with you. Large deer, antelope. What's interesting is we're chasing boars, basically. So and this area is extremely hostile. It is abundant in sticks, so I should be able to keep ample supply of torches. Torch? Torch. A little bit more. When you hear a goat, That's an optional kill right there. That's an optional kill. I'm not gonna lie. Hello there, welcome back, Caesar. Hold on just a sec. Gotcha. They were playing a little bit of Icarus today, so a little bit of a different game than yesterday. Come on, little one. Let me just take a look at you for a second. It's a juvenile male. Good. Follow me. And we're RTB already. Come on. Yeah, we're working our way back with a tame that I lost before. So like I'm trying to bring my tames back up to the way they were originally, and it's been going interesting. Zebra shouldn't attack my guy. Come on, come on. I was about to say he ran at us for a second. I wasn't sure. But yeah, how have you been, Caesar? Kinda. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's exactly like Ark, but I would say maybe Ark adjacent. It's like Ark without the dinosaurs. But it also has a couple like extraction elements to it as well. Which is what makes it so interesting, I guess, in that sense. There you are. I mean, when I get back to my base, I'll show you a little bit of what's going on. Oh, good to hear. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, California is one of those areas where we kind of have been. Well, I've been doing all right, man. I've been doing all right. A lot of gaming, a lot of working. It is what it is, you know. We do a lot of in California. We work, and when we're not working, we're having fun. That's just how it be. Yeah, but I've been hanging in there, man. You know, another day, another dollar. That's the way I see it. trying not to, hold on one second. There we go. Eat that. Drink some of the water. Provide water. I don't think that really affects taming process, but still. Come on, let's go. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I've been up to, man. It's just, you know, work and play. A lot of work and play. It's a lifestyle, man. It's a lifestyle. Yes, sir. You know it. You know it. Yeah, I'm from Cali, but I'm on the opposite side of the state. So I'm over in San Diego. So we are like literally on the opposite side of states, which is interesting because that's just how big California is. He's about 9 hours from where I am. Yeah, so SoCal, which is basically Southern California. Yeah, here comes the tricky part. Because we're now in the desert, so hyenas and pumas are around. So I actually have to like really protect my juvenile while I try to get him back to base. Um, you may or may not succeed here. I'm not quite sure yet. That is very true. That is very, very true. It's massive. Oh, it's the pronghorn. There's also a giant sandworm over there that may or may not awaken when I try to go through here, so that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try and swing wide on it. Yeah, the US is absolutely massive. That is a pronghorn. Okay. Man, no stamina to save my life, I swear. Ah. No, it's still the pronghorn. It's just he's acting like he's not a pronghorn. Yeah, I've been playing this game for a minute. It's a lot of fun. For the most part, yes. The South is always um hold on a second. Come here. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. He's a little bit lost. I'm gonna get a leader. Yeah, we're gonna um
All right, we got him. But so yes, Southern California is essentially is essentially desert slash sun, so it's pretty much warm all the time. Yes, with the exception of winter where we get our rainy season, and then during the during the during the and then the north has not all four seasons, but it has like I would say probably three seasons. So like the foresty area do have four seasons, but it's more three. We get the winter, the spring, and the summer in most parts up north. But I think the fall only applies where we have like an ample number of trees, if that makes sense. So yes, I would say yes in like 99% of circumstances. Hold on one second here. But yes, for the most part, they have more seasons than we do down here. Just a minute, we're gonna take some of this bacon and we're gonna take some of this meat over here. We're going to. So. Yeah, that would be kind of the best way to put it, if that makes sense. 20 cooked bacon, meat. Just don't want any room for spoiled meat. You right though. You right. Um, it's not cheap flying international, so you would probably want to check on a lot of the bulk sites where they have like Travelocity and stuff like that, because those are going to be like your best chance in most instances. And even then, it's not really that great of a chance, honestly. Like if we're being real, um, it's super expensive, and it's going to be pretty much expensive regardless. It's actually kind of unfortunate, honestly. Iconic word from here. Here in the furnace. There we go. Yeah, it's an ongoing problem, honestly. I'm gonna go fuel up on water again. Make sure I have tomahawk steaks, and then I'm going to go and attempt to get a bovine. Oh no, 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 no. I don't travel internationally. I'm like I said, before, I'm an Uber driver. So like I I don't do the whole traveling when I'm on vacation kind of thing. If I'm not working,
basically, I'm basically gonna be just sitting at home or fishing. I don't really travel outside of work. Like I've been to Sacramento a couple times and a couple other states, but it's mostly been for work. And honestly, that's probably never gonna change. I did shut that. Hold on. Did shut that gate, right? Yeah, it looks like we shut that gate. Perfect. But yeah, no, so I don't really do much, I don't really do much international travel at all, actually. I never travel internationally for work either. Great, we just somehow managed to piss that off. Incoming, incoming. Yeah, it kind of is. Not gonna lie, it's a problem. Oh, close. That ain't good. Ow, that really ain't good, actually. Why don't you poke me out? Are you hit by that? Oh, I didn't. I'm working on it. Give me a second. I almost killed it last time. No. Damn, he hit me. When your body refuses to sprint. Oh my god. Alright, we're done. Fuck it. Time to go. Time to go. Yeah, it was not viable. I could probably still hit that from here, honestly. Yeah, this game is a little bit glitchy when it comes to sprinting, I've noticed. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well, we gotta go back to base. I forgot something important, and, Exactly. Um, actually, one of the most successful ways I managed to almost kill that thing was getting really, really close to it, up in its face, and stabbing it with spears. It seemed to work really, really well because when you're up close, um, it's really hard for it to hit you with its hitbox. But the problem is that I just don't have enough spears, honestly. That's the biggest problem. Like the iron spear doesn't have enough in durability to essentially do it, so I'd need like 6 different spears to finish him off. And like ton, a ton of those healing pots because you're still gonna take damage, but it's just not as much. But in a non-poison damage fight, I'll win every time, pretty much. Like that's what I've noticed. I need to make a seed yard. Hold on. I need to grab a couple of things. I need to put you back because you're not viable right now. One of you there. A little bit of spare oxygen. I don't need you right now. We will take that. I have plenty of water. I'm gonna need a little bit more food. Enough food to fight God. Perfect. I want to put a bunch of this stuff in here. I don't need. You're just taking up extra inventory space at this point. We'll keep the sticks. I will keep the rope. I will keep the wood. I don't need the stone floor. Perfect. And welcome back, Stranded. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go try and get that boar now without pissing off that other thing. Yeah, I'll just passively regen that back. I'm fine. Yeah, it seems like bolts are just not effective enough, honestly. I've noticed that. Like crossbow bolts just aren't doing it. Oh yeah, yeah. I got both the YouTube and the Twitch, man. It's how I do things. Yeah, I don't know, Caesar, if you guys have Travelocity, like over there, like those international like deals, like group things. Because usually, if you can bundle your hotel with your with your flight, you can usually get like a week trip for like 2 grand, which isn't bad for like I guess a week in the United States, in California specifically, because for a week it's normally going to cost you about 2 grand at the hotel, and then about 800 for the flight. But if you're lucky and you bundle with like Travelocity or something like that, you might be able to get away with just saving like 800 bucks. At least that's from my experience. But I couldn't tell you with like any level of certainty. It varies, but California is like one of the most expensive states to have friends in if you live internationally. It's actually insane. And there's no easy solution for that, honestly. Um, you just got to save a bunch of money, you know. And I don't know what that translates to in pounds. So that'd be a little bit tricky, if that makes sense. But who knows? Who knows? I couldn't tell you. Um, there's probably a couple little tips and tricks to saving a little bit of money, but you're probably not going to save a lot of money, if that makes sense. Let me drink a little bit more coffee. Damn, I keep running out of stamina. Oh, did I put that? Oh, I did. Dang. Oh well. Yeah. Well, we're gonna go run it down. We're gonna go over to the wooded area over here. Usually over here, there's a bunch of bison. Oh no no, your YouTube chats are coming up, unless they are not. Um, Let me go over here and 2, 3. So they're showing up. The last message I got from you though. Yeah, they're unless you said something after Run Forest, which is possible, that it wasn't coming up, but it's not showing up on YouTube either. So I genuinely couldn't tell you. Okay. So you said more after that then. Ah, that's strange. Okay. Um, hmm. Unfortunate. And to be honest with you, I don't know if that's on your end or my end, but um, it's definitely working because I get a DC notice. So if my caster labs, it could be, like you know how like internets is, right? It's sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. If you're still on mobile like you were a couple days ago, mobile actually has an issue, um, where like on phones you kind of get bottlenecked in terms of your data transfer. So a lot of times your data, if you don't have like a hotspot, a separate hotspot, it will kind of bottleneck. So I've had problems with that on Twitch, on the Twitch app, where you get a really bad experience on the Twitch app because of the fact that you're like using data instead of using like internet. Um, and unfortunately, there's no solution to that. It's literally because the phone is trying to do too much at once. Because you got all those apps that have all the back end stuff, and it just creates a massive bottleneck in the phone. So there's no solution to that really. And well, actually, there probably is. It's they could make phones better, but um, they would have to upgrade the internet chips which use the data. So you'd either have to upgrade your chips, the chips themselves, the internet chips themselves. Hold on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a deer. I thought it was. I thought it was something that was going to be annoying. Um, but hardware. It's hardware. It's a hardware problem, not a software problem, basically. Hardware is bottlenecked on phones, and there's no solution to it. That's what I was afraid of. Hold on. We're gonna have to put that down. We're gonna have to put that down. Hold on. Inventory. Nah. We gonna get him. Okay, then it's gonna be 7. Get that up to 485. Get my health pool up. Oh, Mr. Bear. That ain't good. That ain't good. See if we can hit that. I think we just missed. We missed. Let's go, you bastard. Die. We got him. Ah. Yeah, raising my health pool was a good call. Oh man, that was rough. inventory. Deal with the lacerations. Oh, those are deep lacerations. Okay, yeah, deep wound. You need a suture kit. Oh wait, we're out healing the deep wound. Give me a second. Since we're out healing the deep wound, let me see if I can, suture kit. Got him. So, the largest fare I've ever had was a private client I took from San Diego to Sacramento. That was roughly $800 USD. So that is the best fare that I've gotten personally. I know I saw something pink over here. Oh, it's just a pronghorn. Yeah, so that's actually the largest fare that I've gotten. Oh. No. Sorry, buddy. I wasn't going to be able to save you. Nothing personal. It's just you're already an adult, and because of that, I wasn't going to be able to do anything about that. Yeah, but that is the best fare that I've wait, is that a juvenile? It is a juvenile. Give me a second here. Because that individual flew only first class, and wait, can I not lead it? Can I not lead you? That's bull. Hold on. Okay. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? I literally aimed at the other deer, and it shot the baby deer. Why? That's what I was about to say, right? I was like, bro, that's not just. Yeah, and I was not aiming at the I was not aiming at the baby. Hold on. I gotta find out how to disable that aim assist because that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. I wasn't even aiming at him. I was aiming at the deer over here, and literally went. It went and it just dragged it the opposite direction. That was disgusting. I'm actually pissed about that. That's insane. Hold on, give me a second. Let me see if I can find the there has to be a way to disable that because that's bro. That's that's ridiculous, man. Hold on. Anything? Aim sensitivity. Okay, that's fine. Toggle aim. When set, aim is toggled. No. Sprint. Input type keyboard. So I have my input type set to keyboard, and you have aim assist on.
Basically, that's what just happened. That is literally what just happened, and I can't let that slide. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking in gameplay settings. Enable kill cam sequences on possible ranged attacks. That might be what it is, honestly. That might be what it is. But I feel like it has to be aimed at more than that. It can't just be that. No. User interface. Crosshair style dot. Crosshair color white. No. 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 Man, they really gonna force me to keep that on. Oh, that's disgusting. So that means that like, cause I just want to clarify. Like, let me put this into perspective. I shot at the deer over here. The baby deer is right here. Um, so I do use Fahrenheit, but occasionally I use Celsius for certain things. No. So Celsius is better when it comes to water, like boiling water. Um, Fahrenheit is better when using, I think it's for like environmental temperatures. Because 100 degrees Fahrenheit is really, really hot, but not going to kill you. Whereas 100 degrees Celsius, if that makes sense. So, like, Fahrenheit's better for temperature outdoors, like air temperature. Celsius is better cooking, for cooking, basically, boiling water. But yeah, so I was aiming at the deer here. The baby deer was right here. It died right there too. I fire at deer over here, shoots baby deer over there. That was basically what just happened. It's literally insane, and I can't hunt a baby deer now. Oh, I guess yeah. I mean, for science as well. Um, I'm not a That's fair, man. I mean, it doesn't really matter, like in the grand scheme of things, right? Um, I just think that they have different use cases. I mean, neither is objectively bad. I just think some have better options than others. Though if you change the pressure, that's a wolf. I think I missed. Got him. Archer. Kill 5 creatures. Okay. Yeah, so we're trying to find the boars so I can capture a boar and bring it back home, basically. That's kind of the goal here. And I'm mostly seeing deer. I really don't care about deer. And they're probably not going to be that way. They're probably going to be to the west.
I don't know why I'm carrying this boar, but I am. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, man. You may want to double check and make sure that your files aren't corrupt. That would be the first thing I would check if the game starts crashing. The second thing I would check is it may be that your hardware is just incapable of running it, which is possible because a lot of the games nowadays are basically require settings that you could probably use to fight God if you wanted to. Like, it's ridiculous, honestly. There's a fishing spot here. Interesting. Okay. The deer. I don't care about the deer. That's a wolf. Yeah. Okay, if you set it to lowest settings and it's still not working, um, I check it in Task Manager because, uh, yeah, I just killed a wolf. It was an interesting shot. I was just like, I don't know, like, I'm not a huge fan of wolves and stuff like that. I'm about to get attacked by something. What is that? It's just a deer. Okay, I don't care about a deer. Not my priority. Yeah, this is one of those things, you know. It's just like it is what it is. The crossbow has been a game changer so far. Hold on. So I go fishing for, so when it comes to fishing, there are two major things that I like to go fishing for. I like to go catfishing, so specifically targeting catfish in lakes. And then what I also like to do is I will go fishing for out in the ocean on half a day charters, and I'll go fishing for rockfish. Those are my two primary targets because they're the best eats. I mean, that's a different type of fishing, okay? That's a different type of fishing. But no, I don't mess around with that. But but no. So mostly just like ocean and lake fishing are the two primary. But I target specific fish because they just are better eats in my opinion. Huh? Did they despawn? Bovine. Little bovine, do you happen to have a baby with you?
Mr. Buffalo? I'm going to attempt a passive tame here. Give me a second. I don't even know if this will work. It gives me the option. Yeah. Casting is the most difficult part of fishing, you know? I mean, yeah, fishing, you know? Especially like fly fishing. You basically picked one of the hardest types of fishing and started with that, which, I mean, is rough. That's very rough. I would never start somebody off with fly fishing. I just wanna... I'm trying to figure out how to tame this without having to mercilessly slaughter it. Ah, that's fair, yeah. Yo. Yo, you just drank all my water, bro. You would. That's fair. I don't think we have Snook over here, though. Aim for the eyes. I had no choice. I had no choice. It was either him or me. He drank all my water too. Honestly, it was mostly because he drank all my water. That's the primary reason. I'm still salty about that. Like, cause this water is not gonna really be safe to drink. So I gotta put down a water purifier now. And I don't have a water purifier, so it's not. I don't. I was gonna say. I was gonna say. Mocha is Australian, so like, I don't even know if like Australians can be vegan. You know, like I don't even know if that's possible. Like, in my opinion, like it's like from every Australian I've heard from. I'm about to get cooked, aren't I? Fuck! It's a bear too. Die already! I win! I win! Damn, that was close. That was way too close. Ah, I was way too close. I'm like, my knee. Alright, let me just go over here to deployables. I don't need more air right now. I need a basic water pure. I need charcoal. Okay, so this is gonna have prerequisites.
I think Dawsey is British, but I need stone. Cause I swear the other day he said he was from the UK, but I'm terrible with remembering stuff, so like. Ah. Don't worry, we'll get Mocha her other Aussie soon. I've had more success in Korea though for some reason. I've noticed on my analytics on Twitch, I seem to have more Koreans coming in and out of my chat. But I mean, it is what it is, you know. Give me 2 seconds here. I gotta try and set up a fire and aggressively. We gotta aggressively recover health, and we gotta aggressively produce water because the struggle is real right now. Ah, that I could see that. I could totally see that. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and wait for some charcoal to brew. Oh yeah, Mocha. I got some coffee too. I know you're a huge fan of that coffee, you know? There are a lot of coffee fans. Bless you. Oh, oh. Yeah. Mother's sneezing. Gotcha. Yes, ma'am. You got all that good coffee. You know what I'm saying? Alright, inventory, crafting. Fair. Rainstorm? Let's go! Hold on, wait a minute. Give me a second here. Yo, Red, was good, my guy? Was wondering where you were. Was wondering where you've been, my guy. What are you up to? They're all right. I worked in the restaurant industry, so I'm proudly a former barista. So, I am literally about to get some water over here. This is perfect. This worked out great, guys.
fair. It do be like that, don't it? Oh yeah, Dozzy. So this guy right here, Red Solo Cup Gaming, he's another streamer. Um, I do his YouTube edits. Yeah. So when he starts up streaming, I'm gonna be posting a lot of his stuff on his YouTube for him. So keep an eye out for that as well. Just oh my, oh, that was my mother blowing her nose. I thought I was about to get attacked again. Oh yeah, I was I was over here like, oh no, here we go again. I don't have any shelter. I'm filling up the bucket. Are you still on track, by the way, Red, for your whatchamacallit, your room, for starting up streaming again? Because I know you said that you were moving your stuff upstairs. Oh, I'm taking damage. Nah, we just gonna take it. Are we still on track for the end of this weekend? Hello? Oh, he ran out of charcoal. Hold on, give me a second here. Ah, that's fair. We ordered a new desk and it won't be here till Monday. Okay. Gotcha. So mostly everything will be ready by the end of the weekend. The desk will be getting an upgrade on Monday. Got it. Sounds good. Damn, I'm short. Burn wood to make charcoal, please. And I don't care about everything else. I just want charcoal. Oh, it's because of the rain. I have some water. Enough water. Enemy Moa. Are we gonna have a problem? Yeah, baby. Okay, so you're a juvenile Moa. Male. Is my Moa over here? Unknown parentage because it's gone.
Hey, um, chat. You might remember this more than I do because I don't really have access to this at the moment. Is my Moa, is it a male or female? Because if it's a male, you're gonna have to die, Moa. But if it's a female, we're taking you home. That makes sense? Um, yeah. We got mounts, one mount available, but I can't remember whether the little guy is male or female. It's more important than you'd think. 20 mower right there. Okay, we're still fine for now. And just keep following me, little Moa. I'm gonna, the wolf. Oh! No, it wasn't. Never mind, I was wrong. Worst type of wrong to be, too. Alright, come on. We're gonna head out. We're gonna hold the access first, just in case. Yeah, that's gonna be an emergency reserve here. We're gonna toggle that off. That'll give us a place for respite, basically. Let's go. Yeah, normally I would just take you back to base, little Moa, but not now. I came here for a different purpose. Oh, that's a wolf. Ain't a wolf no more. It's a dead wolf. Kiwi. Ain't really the priority there. Kiwis being produced. Spider incoming. one's coming. I didn't get a chance to fully check it out, but I did see your message. I'm gonna probably check it out in a couple of days. I just don't have the liquid cash right now to take care of it, like to get it. But I'm probably gonna get the game. I trust your judgment, Red. I trust your judgment. You haven't been wrong yet when it came to that type of stuff. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna get it. I just got a budget for it. Moa, the hell are you doing? Oh, okay. Hold up. Thanks. Oh no, I missed. Got him. There we go. Alright. So it's a free demo right now? Well, that does change some things then. I'll definitely go bees. Come on, Kevin. Soon to be Kevin. Damn, it's another male. Sorry. Nothing personal, mate. But you're done. Alright, we're gonna attempt to find us another, preferably a female if we can find one, juvenile. Just casually culling the population of local males over here. That's a wolf. Alright, keep on moving. It seems like female MOAs in this game are rare resources. It's already hard to find MOAs to begin with. And now we gotta try to locate a female MOA. I saw something move over there. And it was white. I'm not quite sure what it was. Come on, we're gonna hop in the river. Oh, that was shallow. Mistake. See, fuck all. Ordinary deer. Wolves nearby. Get out to the open. The best place to engage a wolf from outside cover. Nah. Just the wind. That's not a moose. Goddamn bear, that's what that is. Time to retreat. Swiftly. I ain't got the HP for that crap. Okay, so we're about 5 hours to 4. We're going about every 2 seconds, I think. Where are we exactly? We haven't been able to find another male. And it'll be awkward if you are a male and I have to go and do this all over again. It'd be really awkward. But we have also been away from home for a minute. A completely different problem. I have to go down and then around, it looks like. Nope, actually this way. Alright, we're heading back to base. RTB. Wait. No, we're not. Come on, Jeffrey. We just found the juvenile. Ooh, that's gonna be a fall. Gotta get a nice kill shot here. Give me a second.
Let's go! We got him!
Alright, boys. Let's roll. Most efficient way back. We lost Jeffrey. What are you? Large deer. Okay, we're fine. Okay, they're making their way. Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we're gonna get over to... Come on, guys, we gotta go up the mountain and around the mountain. Once we get around the mountain, we'll be able to, go up and around. Jeffrey? I don't want to stick around too long. We don't know what hostiles are here. Moment. Noah and a wolf meet next to each other. That was strange. guys, we ain't got no time for that. Go. Jeffrey's okay. Okay, he's hanging in there. We're hanging in there. We're gonna get both of these guys back if it's the last thing I do. Status? Okay, he's going up right now, which is good. Health is always low. We're gonna be fine. We're taking the long way, though. Oh, as long as nothing decides to keep me out of the, Sorry, I just had to grab this weed here. Alright, let's go. Boots are in poor condition, but that's fine. I can live with that. We're entering desert territory, so that's a good thing. Alright, we're still regenning slowly and steadily. Going at it for a minute. Please let my Moa be a female, because like that would be really... Okay, it's just a deer. Yeah, the backpack's always full. I don't know what to tell you, man. It is funny how this game doesn't specify between herbivores and carnivores, though. Yep, that ain't good. Hold on. So I keep emergency rations. Zebra. Okay. Come on, guys. We're kiting you back to a home base. We got hyenas in the distance. Where we're shooting. Taken care of. Clear. Let's keep moving. Non-predatory. Yeah, non-predatory. Okay, cool. I had to double check. I'd take a quick double take on that. Can I feed this to you? Nope. It's a resource. I'm at 492 health. I'm halfway. One fell off. That looks to be prey, not predator. I couldn't really tell any way that was affected. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. We're gonna keep pushing. Resist the urge to fight the elephants. One more time. What? There we go. Okay, so apparently the auto aim is just making stuff up too on top of that, because you want to pull my aim to a completely different target while I'm aiming at something else, but then I'm actually aiming at something, and you want to essentially make me miss. That's the most inconsistent nonsense I've ever seen, and it's actually starting to piss me off, honestly. That may be a problem later, but first let's focus on getting our guys to safety. Don't pick any unnecessary fights. Yeah, it would have been a problem if we waited any longer, because that was a hyena. But it all worked itself out. Let's pray. Let's pray. Those are dead trees. Here, let me see what I can do for you. I'm gonna switch this out. You good, mate? Okay. You gotta manually feed these, I think, which is crazy, but fair enough. Alright, give me a second here. Alright, well, you guys stay here, do your thing. I'm going to go and cook some food. Here we go. Those are cooked. Perfect. Alright. Cooking food now. We may actually need to do something about this because I think there's an issue. Okay, so taming process over here is... It pretty much is, you know? Like, I'm not going... It is kind of like that, though. I'm not gonna lie. They seem to not like the indoors, so I don't really know what to do here. Like, that's kind of my problem right now. Maybe because it's not tall enough. Yeah. There's a very big reason, actually. So, if you look over here, right? Um, oh, well, I guess over here should be me going over there. Um, so if you look over here, I got the cart, right? And the cart needs the bison. So I went out to go find a bison. But then I found moe. And so now I have a moe. Oh, speaking of which, I need to check this. Let's go. So Seahawk over here, right? Seahawk is female. this little guy over here is male. So, what I need to do is I need to, actually this is going to be very important later. Now we go back over here. Oh, she's a level 1 storm. So I need to make a nesting bed so we can increase the number of tames we have. Because then we're going to take these tames, all of these that we got, except for the bison. Oh, because I'm about to set up a gank over on the wolf that killed my last tame. I'm doing this for the sole purpose of running a fade, basically, to oversimplify. Oh, a fade. We about to go jump. We about to go jump the alpha wolf. Once I get enough tames. We're pulling an arc, basically. No. Raid boss. So you know, like the sandworm over there. There's an alpha wolf over in the woods, and he killed my last horse. So, homie's gotta die. I'm setting up, essentially, so we got this guy over here, who does bleed damage, right? We got these ones over here, who when they're upgraded enough, basically, yes. We about to go jump the raid boss. And this guy is mostly just so we can, what would be the term? Be able to make, like, transport stuff. So, he's literally she is literally the transport, yeah. Yeah, loot boss. He's the loot guy. He's the guy who's responsible for carrying the loot, basically. So, it's all gonna work itself out, you know? But I also exclamation mark stickers. I think I have it set up so you're not actually going to use exclamation mark stickers. You're going to use there should be an overlay in Twitch for stickers. Yeah, it's set up with an overlay. But yeah, so now I gotta go through the tedious process of letting all these tames grow. Perfect. Yeah, so as you can see over here, we got the, I may break down a couple walls, honestly, over here. But yeah, now we got the now we got it all working, right? So we got the places for them to sleep, the places for food and water, all that good stuff. That one may be really quiet though. That's the only thing. Sometimes they're loud, some of them are loud, some of them are quiet. That's why I kind of have to adjust it based off of necessity. Oh, it was fine? Okay, good, good. I wasn't sure, so... Let me go to advanced properties. I don't know, man. Does it need to be loud? Okay. Fair. Okay, so we have a male and a female for that one. We need a female tear. I don't know how to pronounce that. And then we need a male buffalo. Once we get that, we now will have the ability for reproduction. Now that being said, it says it allows them to go through, but I don't believe them. You're going to have to check that. Give me a second. So we go in here. Can I make the right door? I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Ah, it's all good. I should probably check and make sure that nothing needs repairs in here. Okay, so now I need to make a nesting bed, which requires wool. But I'm not sure where I get wool from. Okay, so we need desert seed and squash. Okay. Farming carts, woolly mammoth saddle for. Where's the farming stuff? Oh, it's all the way down here. Yep. Leveled up to level 20. I now have tier 3. Here it is, seed extractor. Damn, I'm gonna have to level up again before I can do anything with that. Habitation. No problem, man. Take your time. We'll be here when you get back. Probably. Unless something terrible happens and I have to go to work. Crafting costs today. Forging yield reduce crafting costs of saddles. Ah, I'm out. Okay. It's a pretty good call. Need more seeds, honestly. There's some squash. Oh, that's full. Give me a second. Still need more seeds. Where are all of our seeds? There's more seeds. Well, time to go chop some more seeds, I guess. Some more trees. Huh. I just learned something new. Help menu is F1. I didn't even know that. I googled stuff for no reason. Purchase that now. Interesting. Okay. We're all good. Okay, that's 58. That's 65. Damn, that one's taming fast. That's crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Another oxygen bladder. Oh yeah, I got a ton of spider silk. It's 2 hours maybe? It'll take a couple hours. Why? What's up? Please. Yes, yes. With a drink too, please. What? Want me to drink the rest of that orange juice? I'm assuming you don't. Just saying. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am. I will definitely be working tonight. Life is expensive. Sort. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Berry fruit. These berries can probably be used to be for something. I don't know what though. Put them in the oven for now. Okay, so we got extra leather, which is great. I'm gonna put that over here in the sewing station. We're going to go back into the crafting table over here. Put these in here. We're gonna sort again. Doesn't make any sense to not sort those. We turned into a warming drink. Sure. Zap. More leather, more bones. I might have to build a storage facility if this keeps up. I'm gonna be real with you, like it's starting to get ridiculous. Put that in there. Still have no use for spoiled plants yet. Got a bunch of sticks. Stone in there, the steel ingot in there. Is that wheat? Wheat. Oh yeah, wheat can be turned into flour at the mortal and pestle. So I'm actually gonna put these in here. It's not quite an option yet, but soon we'll have that option. I'm actually gonna turn that into charcoal too. Perfect. Okay, you're gonna grow up first. You're gonna grow up second, it looks like. I should make another one. Yes, I should. Where are you thinking about going for food? Fur and wool. Fur and wool. Fur and fiber. Do I have extra fur? Where are you thinking about going for food? Panda? Okay. Some awesome. Figured I'd ask. Fair enough. Wait. Ranching station. So now I can have 3 juveniles at once. Inventory. Oh yeah, these are just for juveniles. I didn't even realize that. There, now anybody who's sleepy can sleep. You're about to turn into an adult. Let me check on the status of the food. Oh, we are going through food fast, gentlemen. Okay. Lead with that next time. So much spoiled food, though. Y'all are some hungry boys. There we go. I have the squash, just not the seed. Okay. Oh. I need to cut more palm trees, basically. Until we can get a seed harvester. Timber! I'm just chilling. Why? Alright, this guy should have that trait now, I hope. But if not... Dude. Chill. Un momento. He just proceeds to start spamming in chat, man. I love him, but like, damn, that was like, I'm trying to focus over here. Got 94. You are... Okay. Sir... Don't die this time, please. I probably should have used the eyes. Hold on. Edit. Yeah, much better. Don't die this time. Please and thank you. Claim ownership. Alright, so we got Falcon 1, Seahawk 1. Okay. Well, you's a big boy now. Sir, let's go. Alright, we got all our mounts up here now. Now we just gotta go through the tedious process of leveling them. I'm gonna give him the trait. So he's gonna earn that trait first, I think. Get C. Whoa, 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 why are you guys here? Come on, guys. Unless I explicitly call for you, you guys should stay here, okay? Less of a risk of friendly fire that way. That was an interesting shot. I'm not gonna lie. Don't you dare. He was trying to steal my kill. Little bastard. He must have been tired of living. You. Almost took my head off. You were close, mate. You were very close. Damn, missed. Yeah, missing that shot was catastrophic. Hi. I'm shooting high for some reason. You no die. Yeah, I was like 3 shots. No way. large antelope. Really making me work for that kill, weren't you? Yeah, food production is going to become kind of critical now, since we have so many mounts. Damn. And rough. Okay. What is this? The shop? Ah, so I gotta go into the frozen lands to get rams. Wolf baits, wild boar baits, zebra. Looking for something specific. Animal fish gruel. Animal fruit gruel. Meat gruel. Okay, fair enough. I still couldn't find what I was looking for, but that's all good. All good. Alright, so I need to go find some wool. I gotta go into the cold. Which means it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to do. I'm gonna be gone for a minute though. I should probably make sure that you guys are taken care of. We're gonna head north. Build. Can I craft ladders? Probably not. I want to try and assault the snow to find sheep. I need to go over here. I need to get up into the mountain ranges. Is that the entrance to the mountain ranges right there? No. No, it couldn't be. It's not a direct pathway into the mountains. There's definitely a way to get there. No, that doesn't connect. It's like I know where I want to go, I just don't know how to get there. And that makes things difficult. I hope I brought enough oxygen. I might not have. A big old cave. Might be a hyena den. Oh my god. Jesus. Alright, we're on high alert now. The no resistance is concerning. I'm gonna need help with this. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh. farther down into freezing temperatures. Iron ore. This is like raid level loot here. Where am I exactly? Every cave I've been in has been contested. The fact that there's not a single enemy in here that is trying to fight me is concerning. Oh, that was a dead end. Yeah, the fact that there's a bunch of ore in here. But once I've cleared it out. Once I've cleared it out, bro. Well, at least there's no broken foot. I ain't wasting none of my stamina. Because if I need to go, I need to go. Like, and that's what I have a feeling is gonna happen here. Pool of water. Water? With how long this place is going, I'm not sure I brought enough food. Oh, I didn't. Definitely have enough water. Not enough food, though. An exit. Ooh, I should have made a left. So there's definitely an exit that'll take us out north. There's also what I would refer to as a pitfall right here. That's a death trap. That's a death trap. Yeah, it's a death trap. Okay. If you're lucky enough to survive that, that is. To no more. Okay. So we just found a local bypass to like through the mountain without actually going through the mountain. Problem is, it will take significant energy and resources to get through this area. This is going to be a tough scout. Another hole to fall in. Hey, at least there's no cave bears. At least there's no cave bears. That would be awkward if there were. The problem is, we need to go over here. There's most definitely a cave entrance over there. I just don't know exactly where it connects to. I hope those aren't two separate entrances, because that would be really awkward. Okay, lamp is gonna die. Here is extremely cold. Thanks. Severe infection in the lung. That's great. Let me get out of here. Yeah. So that's going to be an interesting path we're going to have to take later. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to play that, but it is definitely something that needs to be done. We're going to get her done. That is a good call. Most definitely. 1 second here. We're just gonna sit here for a second, and I'm gonna go grab some food because I just got food. So let me go grab that. Thank you. Yeah, I got orange chicken from Panda. It's beautiful. I pissed something off. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Said there. Yeah. Nice. Perfect. We're gonna return to base, and then we're gonna head north. I love how cloth armor has heat resistance, but none of them have cold resistance, which doesn't really help. Fur armor. Cold resistance. Okay, we found it. Hmm. Ooh. Gotta be careful with that fall damage. And those heights, because if you misjudge the height, ankle break. I should probably do some advanced planning and make sure that I have fur armor. Status, gentlemen. Food seems okay. water. You guys been drinking a lot. I might want to double up on water troughs, honestly. I'm looking at it now. Take the 20 cooked meat. Alright. Fill up the bucket. Alright, we're gonna interact with this. Alright, I have no clue what I'm gonna encounter over there. I should probably plan ahead. Consumables. I'm gonna bring 5 basic bandages. No, not gonna do that actually. We're gonna bring the silk to make what we need. East silica ore and berry and seed bar. Energy bar. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can't craft right now. I probably should. Okay, oxide and charcoal. So we're actually gonna rock heavy, heavy spider silk, I think is what we're gonna do. Wait, actually, I'm still gonna need to bring the fiber because of the suture kits, but yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do that. We're gonna drop off the leather, though. I think the leather we don't need. Nope, we need the leather too. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be a game plan there. Plenty of food, plenty of air, plenty of water. We're good. Now we're gonna go food, water. Maybe ability to craft medical supplies as needed. I'll probably get a little bit of oxide and a little bit of charcoal to bring with me. Resources. Charcoal and oxide. We'll run a light oxide and charcoal. We'll rock 50. Put back 100. Lowering the amount that we're rocking. We'll save the fur. Sticks just in case. Okay, so it's bone. Yeah, we'll be fine. This'll work. Let me just grab like 50 charcoal and we should be good. Probably won't need that much wood. We're gonna run a survival build of wood, so I'm gonna put this wood into storage. This should be fine for now, I think, yeah. We'll be good. We'll be good. Chuck heat exhaustion. These will give you frostbite and frosty. Perfect. Alright. Here we go. Into the deep. I did forget to repair my equipment. That'll probably be a problem later. But in the event of an actual emergency, I'll just make a bone pickaxe. I mean a bone spear or knife. Just to get through. We're not really resistant to the cold. So, like, as you can see over here, I got like 300 crit damage, 250 stealth damage. But in the cold resistance department, I only got 24. Which ain't great, honestly. It ain't good. Surprisingly, our heat resistance is even worse. I didn't even notice that till just now. I ain't worried about it. Here's the number of fiber I have. Interesting. There will be plenty of coal for me when I come back. I should not have to worry about coal ore anytime soon. I didn't even know this place existed. Yeah, I got more ore than I know what to do with right now. Ooh, I accidentally filled it up with rainwater. I mean, with rainwater instead of from the thing. That's not good. This one should take us north. Oh, there's titanium. Oh, of course. I'm risking freezing to death here. It's just cold. Okay. Nah, sir. Alright, we gotta start limiting our engagements. Because they're not our target. Oh, shit, I'm sick. Yo, this is cooked. Nah, sir. I ain't worried. Took me exactly all of 2 seconds to realize he wasn't a threat. So many freaking wolves. Multiple contacts, but we keep moving. pissed him off. Okay, we're starting to take damage. Deployables. I'm missing. Oh, not enough stone. We're hanging in there, guys. It's okay. I am surrounded by wolves right now. Oh my god. I don't even care about that right now. I'm trying to go north, and it's not bloody working. Alright, it's time to head home. It's the most efficient way, quickest way. South. Back to the way we came. You're adorable. We head home. This was a bad idea. I realize that now. That distance, really? Crazy. When we were talking about why it was so important to have a deep wound? Oh, just a wound. Hold on. Crafting, consumables, regular bandage, 9. Ain't looking good, boys. Oops. RTB, RTB, RTB. That ain't good. I don't remember using my charcoal, but I don't have a lot of it. It's like I can see the glacier. We're almost there. This point was using my food to stay alive. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring, healing pots. Gertz. Gertz hard. We're out. We're out. We're safe now, but we're gonna take time to recover from the cold exposure. So We went in, we found ice. We regretted, and now we go back. (15 degrees Celsius). Well, I also decided to go in there, and it was bloody nighttime immediately, so that probably didn't help either. You know, now I think about it. Okay, we gotta go the old-fashioned way, I guess. Oxygen's dipping below. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, so we got cold, we got hypothermia, we got frostbite. Make a wrong turn. Possibly. It's towards the cold. Fuck you, rainstorm, bro. Okay. So yeah, up the hill. Dude, I keep giving myself fucking hypothermia right now, and it's not going well. This is a nightmare. Self-inflicted nightmare, but a nightmare nonetheless. I don't care which side of the desert we get spit out on, we're getting spit out in the desert. What the? Bro, who gives who gives medium sand in the middle of the night? That's insane. Literal insanity. Solve one problem just to find yourself into another, which is just great. Yes, I can't afford the fall damage right now. We gotta kind of guide by remembrance, which honestly ain't easy. especially when you're taking damage. Damage. Oh, I timed it wrong. We're almost there. Oh, we're starting to take abysmally piss poor fall damage, right? I mean, damage to the body right now. I may die before I get there, honestly. Yeah. Fuck, I'm screwed. Yeah, I was like, I'm screwed. That's unlucky. That's really unlucky. Like, dude, I fight my way out of the fucking cold just to get fucking got by the sand, man. That's crazy. Ah, it's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, there are varying levels of regret. No weapon. Where exactly did I... Dude, I was like super close. Yet so far, man. That's crazy. I may have also been going in the wrong fucking direction, too. I'm gonna be real. Ain't looking good. Oh. Yeah, that really don't look good on paper. Hold on. I didn't get far at all. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't get far out of that cave. I just got bludgeoned to death. Don't even bother looking back. Oof. Give me 60% hold resistance, 12% exposure resistance. We're gonna put a dirt block over here. I forgot we had one over here. That works. Inventory, crafting, dirt block. What exactly were we missing again in the beehive? 30 refined wood. That's what we were missing. Well, you ain't gotta worry about that no more. Inventory, crafting, talents, beehive breeding center. Okay. Here's my first question. Crafted at machining bench. Tier 3. Later. Okay. What is required for that? Epoxy, iron nail, 40 iron ingot, 12... I should have everything for that, actually. Hold on. Wait a minute. $120 iron nails. 20 wood. I should have the wood and I should have the iron nails. Where the hell are the iron nails? Yeah, fuck it, I'll just craft more. you. I was over here trying to figure out why it wasn't working. We're clear. F to interact. 15 more honeycomb. No, beeswax. Even worse. Platinum and steel sheath. Oh, that's crazy. Tech tree. Great. So we need that one, but we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna have to level up again. Okay. The refined wood, aluminum, steel screws. I can actually make steel screws right now. Hold on a second. Easy bloody part. Okay. Oops, not. I do have 62 iron nails though. Rope is here. Four. inventory. It consumes bees? I didn't even know that it consumes bees. That's crazy. First time. I got 5 workers, brother. Oh man, if I'd had power to that, that'd be great. But no. Damn, just 5 workers? That's crazy. Wait. So it's running for 2 hours off of 5 workers, which means... Bro, that's crazy. Hold up. Okay, so let's go check and see exactly what we need for beeswax, because I know we're gonna need beeswax, right? We know that. Rather than putzing around with it, let's just... Where the hell do I get beeswax then? Hold on. Tech tree. Let's go to tier 2 here. Oh, I forgot to unlock it. So I'm gonna have to unlock it in the Mortal and Pesty. Damn. See, this is what happens when you do this stuff in the wrong order, man. I swear. We're gonna have a fuck ton of honeycomb though. Open and field guide. Oh, it's using the honeycomb bar? Okay, cool. I need to figure out beeswax options. Probably can't use for much in here. No, didn't think so. Oop. Yeah, the only option really is to make a do it in the Mortal and Pesty, but I don't have the inventory for that, so that's great. Alright, give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna repair this. So we're gonna let that produce as much honeycomb as possible. Attaboy. Now then, we're gonna go XP farming. Other one gone. First thing that went through my head was aim down a little bit. Damn it, he took him. Ooh. Imagine bloody missing. That's crazy. Probably right on the money. When I figured out the sweet spot for taking him down, so like now I'm just not gonna die to that anymore. What, you think you can drop your head and charge me? Nah, I'm just gonna aim slightly below. Just yoink right in the head. So we're about... We're gonna XP farm assault. $700. That's the second crit I've missed, by the way. Missed? I. This is like the worst possible angle you could possibly have, too. Ah. A little bit of stabby stabby, I guess. forgot to put the epoxy in here, didn't I? Epoxy, stone, wood. I don't need a machining bench anymore. Oh yeah, it's 40 stone. What did I do with that refined wood, though? That's what I want to know. Refined wood, stone, iron ore. It's going to be in our anvil, which I apparently don't have a lot of right now. Which doesn't make any sense whatsoever, but okay. I have 84 stone. And the 8 rope that I needed is just wonderful. 14 in here. That's 14 in there. 8 iron nails. The 8 iron nails. Great. Now the only thing that I'm missing is aluminum ingot at this point, actually, ironically, for the beehive, but is 20 iron ingot. That ain't too hard to get. Not at all. Oh, it is if I starve to death. So let me grab some bacon. That aggro ranger, you a predator? You look prey-shaped. Yeah, you're prey-shaped. You didn't show up like you were. For the love of. That's the end of that problem. Take the honeycomb, though. You know what? And the worker bees. Bees, queens. For some odd reason, there's no iron ore in here, but there's something down there that I'm a little bit curious about. So, at least I thought I was. Never mind, there's nothing down there that I'm curious about. Damn you. Alright, we're going to essentially go over to Oh yeah, the whole bacterial infection thing that nutrition from food and food affects duration. Fair enough. I don't even care about that. Cute. We got medium sand again, which is just great. Hopefully I can get in the cave before it happens. Inventory full. Nothing of what I came here for, ironically. Which is annoying. Gold ore. Titanium ore. Copper ore. Copper ore. Fuck! So I'm stuck in here with a bunch of useless bullshit. Great. You're taunting me. You're literally saying if you want other ore, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. Because all this is farmed out. Yeah, it's just medium sand. What's the worst that could happen? Let's actually let the red patch go first, just because it doesn't make any sense to sit in the red patch. Let's see what we can lose. Get rid of the lowers, tree saps. We're gonna run it down mid. Or in this case, I guess it's technically the left side, but still. Assert dominance. Yeah, it's not 60, so I'll live. Hmm, 45 though might hurt a bit. Just for a minute, you know? Steady as she goes. Alright. Inventory. Right click. Oh, I'm wearing bone boots? Why am I wearing bone boots? Oh, because I think I had a full inventory before. Cold deposit. We're just gonna play in the mines for a little bit. Like we're children. Here we go. Up and over. Damn, there's iron ore that I so desperately needed. Okay, so we're gonna be targeting mostly iron ore. Let me just sort this because that's stupid. I don't need that much bone. Inventory. I can take a load more. Four. Alright, and we're over encumbered, and it's nighttime. See what I can afford to lose. So very close. See, I am at 38. I need to get to 38. I am about 4 pounds over. Eat the coal. 40 and 2 short. Not really getting much value out of eating that. I might be able to eat that. Split it. Let's stack. Let's stack. I'm a little bit curious about why my stamina is so piss poor right now. Crafting, inventory. Why we can't have nice things. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, we're just gonna full speed this back to base. Cook the iron. For now, I don't think I'll need any more steel. I was looking at it and I got like multiple stacks of 20. Unless something absolutely comes up in the future, which it might. I just don't believe it will. Probably make sure you guys aren't starving. You're starving. Okay. That fuel later. Concrete put go to storage over here. Emergency storage, take out some wood. Yeah, so we got that iron going. Go over to the crafting tree. Tech tree, I mean. So here we go to mortar and pesty there, but then we're gonna go to concrete furnace and platinum sheath. Those are the three things that I need right now. Just great. Strong, high yield, and extremely accurate. Okay. An advanced tool on Icarus. Fair enough. Okay, so we're gonna need the platinum sheath, concrete furnace, and honeycomb products to complete what we need, basically. Ooh. That's crazy. Okay, I'll have to keep those in mind for later. But for now, we're gonna just stay on track. Get this. Honeycomb aluminum ingot. Beeswax. And platinum sheath. Those are the two things we need right now. Those are the two things we're gonna get. Deal with everything else later. Probably go check in on our beehive, see how it's been doing. Oh yeah, it's been farming that out, man. That's crazy. My boys. My boys. Sweet. And then we'll just let the rest sit in there for now. I'm not really prioritizing it. Thank you. Worth. Inventory, cement mixer, stone and silica ore. In the tech tree. Concrete furnace requires 20 concrete mix, 12 iron ingot, 8 epoxy, 8 rope. I ain't even worried. We good. We golden. Yeah, we golden. Here, let me just put this in here so it's out of the way. Not holding up space in my inventory. Give me that stone. It was stone. What was the recipe again? Silica. Bro, about to get the level 3 upgrade. Where's my silica in here? Non-existent. Okay. Over here? Nope. Chests. Well, I guess I'm gonna go mining. Specifically targeting silica, it looks like. Look, elephant, I could kill you, but like, I'm gonna be real with you, you're not my priority right now. That ain't silica. That's sulfur. That is silica. There it is. Let's go. I must be using more silica than I thought I was, because that's the second time I've gone into my chest expecting there to be silica and there wasn't any. Which, I'm gonna be real, isn't a normal occurrence. That was bone breaking. What did I come in here for? You. Oh, because of the broken foot. I'm over encumbered. Yeah. You are insane. Bruh. Lost your damn mind. I don't care. So I can jump just fine, but I can't run, which is mildly annoying. But it's only for like 30 seconds anyways. Wait, is that a sprain or is that a, Oh, it's only a sprain. I thought it was a fracture. Crazy. of bloody course. Okay. Fire shelter. Damn, that's annoying. Inventory. 9. Running out of space. Well, I guess we can pick that up. Don't really use it anymore. It's outdated. One of those days. Alright. Let's just put it down for now. We'll deal with it later. Where'd I get the 45 steak from? I don't even remember that. Having that, so fair enough. Missing rope. Okay. Well, that can easily be remedied. All right. We're just trying to clean it up over here so we can call it a day. So I'm about to hit level 90. I mean, excuse me, not level 90, level 24. About to level up. I'm about to hit 90 XP though. 60. Oh, it's not gonna make both, it's just gonna make one or the other. Okay. Let's make 32 beeswax for now, I guess. Oh, okay. That there. More silica. Locating more silica. Silica found. Silica master. Damn, I've really been slacking on the silica mining. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. Sort. Okay, so we're still about 3 short, I think. Need more stone. Speed this up a little bit, I guess. Damn. That'll be enough cement, I think. Okay, that'll give us the 20 we need to make the cement mix. Not the cement, but the concrete furnace. Aluminum ingot for the small beehive, right? And then I need 20 beeswax and 16. Okay, that's doable. Okay, here comes the fun part. doing the titanium ore first. There we go. Okay, so those are going to give me those aluminum sheets first. Wait. I didn't even know we could get clay. I just learned something new. Platinum ingot. I haven't mined platinum ore yet, have I? No, I haven't. Now things get tricky. Boy, Kevin. We're going for a ride. Think of where the nearest platinum ore would be. Maybe in that shed over there. I'm not quite sure. We gonna find out. Don't you worry. We gonna find out. Oh, poor Kevin. Let's invest in your stamina. Kevin, come here. Inventory. Oh, that's actually really funny. Hold on, that's doable. That's disgustingly doable. It's wrong, but it's doable. It's copper. That's gold. Copper, platinum. Probably do something about that, shouldn't I? Out of aggro range. Aluminum. Oh, we already have aluminum. Copper, check, grab. platinum. Kevin, pick me up and take me home, unless... Nah, no, that looks like a... Nah, be good. Thank you, sir. Take my over-encumbered ass home. When you're over encumbered, but it doesn't mean anything because you have a trusty steed to take you home. That's perfect. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Wait, is that silica on me? No, it's coal. Okay, I was about to say. Try and get as close as possible to the furnace as we can. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're a lifesaver. Aluminium. I probably should go back and farm that aluminum too, now I think about it. Oh no, that's exactly how much I think I need. We'll see. No, it was 25, damn. I have enough beeswax to fight a war right now. 32 beeswax is a lot. I'm not even entirely sure where we were going with this idea. So... Beehive. Beehive expansion. Requires 25 ingot. I don't care about that. So I just need the 16... Ah. Okay then. We have a game plan. How much platinum do we have right now? Oh, it takes 30 seconds. Oh, hi, Kevin. Now it's on my mind. Let me take you back to spawn. Back to your base. You haven't eaten. Be a minute for that platinum though. Looking like, cause I need a minimum of 4. I forget what we were gonna do with the titanium though. We probably had this entire goal, and we completely forgot about it. It's usually how I do things. It takes 40 seconds to smelt this. That's ridiculous. It only takes 3 seconds. That's crazy. Anyways. Three, two, 1, 0. Golden. I haven't checked my you know, now I think about it, I haven't checked status of my boys over there, seeing how they're doing. Probably check that, shouldn't I? We're not crafting? There we go. I thought it was taking too long. Alright. Quick, take the plug into the beehive. Let's go get ourselves a queen bee rather than a worker bee. It's probably fine. Beehive extractor? It was? Ooh, you're right, it was. Yes, I am. Okay, that's perfect. That's great. All right. Probably still doesn't stack though. Who's a good boy with your passive XP? Oh no. We must have run out of water. No, wait, what? Drink. Alright, we're going on a mining run. Go, 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 go. Oh man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. That's actually insane. I just realized how much room this guy has. He has all the slots, bro. That's insane. You should be able to just mine out that entire thing and come back with all of it, I think. Here comes the tricky part, is navigating up the hill over here. Down into the mountain we go. I don't have a torch. Crafting. Tools. Wooden rag torch. You've been thunderstruck.
We came to Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. We grab all this good stuff over here. I should probably have him follow me, shouldn't I? I didn't even notice that note there. Are you shaking at the knees? Do 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 do. Couldn't tell you, please. And now your name is what you gain. You've been thunderstruck. Alright, we're gonna have you follow me. Actually, first. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the ore. Let's go. Hallucinate mining all that ore? No, I didn't. I can hold larger stacks now too. I didn't even realize that. Oh, no, certain ones you can't. That's titanium. Oh, we gonna clear out this mine now. This is gonna be crazy. Actually, my pickaxe is probably gonna break before we clear out this mine. Now I think about it.
32. Then go mine this one. Alright. Deeper we go. You go till the pickaxe breaks. Your food's okay, your water's okay for now. My food, not so much. I actually didn't plan for myself on this trip. So if I start having problems, we're gonna have to run back. At this point, we're mining like every single piece of ore we can find. Because it doesn't make any sense not to. Like, we just keep moving. That's a glitched piece of nonsense right there. Yeah, it's not really a situation where I could mine that. I know my food is low. Alright, stamina's starting to take a hit because our food is low. Let's just mine this coal ore. Alright, time to start going up. I might need more furnaces, actually. I was thinking about this just now. I was like, wait a minute. All this ore? We gotta get back to the base. I'm starting to die from starvation. I will not go down because of some stupid weather event because you keep trying to screw me over with that shit, man. That's crazy. Get your ass moving. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that ain't good. Gonna double whammy right now. Give me a second. Here, boy. We take all the right stuff out. Okay, yeah, it's looking good. Perfect. Did well, my boy. Really should stop drinking that rainwater, now I think about it. Dude, we got an insane amount of fuel over here, man. This is crazy. In fact, I'm actually going to take half of this coal. You weren't supposed to be following me, sir. A little bit concerned about that, but that's okay. Come on, man. Let's get you back inside your pen because you're supposed to be there. Alright. So we got steel ingots here, so I'm going to take 20 steel ingots from you, go over to you, and I'm going to put you in here. I'm going to right click on you, and I'm going to repair. Okay. Now then, while we're here. Okay. We got platinum ingots, we got refined gold, we got steel ingots, we got titanium ingots. Yeah, we basically got a whole furnace line going down here. I could turn these into carbon fiber as well. I forgot about that. Carbon paste. I make some carbon paste. No, I shan't. Let me just take a quick look. See here. Have any aluminum ready yet? Like we don't. I'm actually kind of surprised we don't, now I think about it. In fact, why don't we? Got 19 here. It does actually bring in a lot of questions. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go over to my bee's hive. Use a ballsy bitch. Y'all crazy. Y'all actually went out of your way to come out of the cage to go fuck him up. That is insane. Your ass back in there. I just realized the flaw in that cage too. Give me a second here. Here, let me rebuild your cage for you. I love how this entire point of this cage is literally so that, to prevent this from happening, but it seemed to happen anyways. There. Damn kitty. I love how Falcon. Let me examine you, buddy. I'll cover you, okay? They should be able to feed themselves pretty much indefinitely at this point. Like, I ain't even worried. Right. Requires beehive extracted. What does the beehive extractor do, though? That's the real question. Okay. Okay, so you guys are doing extremely well in here, which is great. That being said, I think I am going to call it for the night, guys. Thank you for watching. I have to go to work. So I will see you guys again another day. Ciao for now.